Hello, 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 guys. Happy 2v8 day question mark. As you may have noticed, I've officially changed the stream title. Uh, hey Sosvara, hey AK. Thanks for letting me know about the issues. I saw people talking about having trouble on the subreddit earlier, but maybe I had too much faith in behavior. I figured they would have gotten it working by now. Oops. How we doing? Hey Beatles, happy spicy Tuesday. At least I can play 1v4. True. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they didn't kill all of their servers, if, considering. But you know what? Unironically, I'm kind of glad because to me, that confirms my conspiracy theory that I've had for a while now that they do use different servers for their event modes. So, on the one hand, annoying. On the other hand, I'm kind of like punching the air right now because I was right. Maybe. Who knows? Apparently, Beatles, I haven't actually tried to queue up. I'm probably gonna try queuing up just in case for some freak reason I get into a match. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly though, I just hope that whatever person was impersonating me yesterday has moved on to like better pastures or whatever. So like honestly, it's one of those I've got like bigger fish to fry sort of things. But hopefully, I don't even know. I don't even know what hopefully is. Because tomorrow, like the title says, I have to be taking tomorrow off because we're doing a family dinner thing. Um, but I am planning on getting some extra long streams in the coming weeks slash week. How long even is 2v8? Are they doing a 2 week or a 3 week? You know what? I'll check in a second once I finish futzing with my bangs. Ah, yes, 3 whole prestiges, Beatles. Um, I hope we're all doing well. Other than that, I'm gonna do like one more little bloop. Okay. Actually, the rare time that one more little bloop was almost perfect. Actually, I'm happy with this one now. 3 whole procedure for Red Ram. Yay, hi. Hi, Sisvara. Hi, AK. Hi, Beatles. Hi, Z Tacos. Oh, shucks, you. That's sweet of you to say. I'm, I'll be honest, it's 50% me looking at it being like, God, I hate the way that my forehead looks through the bangs, and 50% me going, there's hair in my eyes. So I promise it's at least 50% not vain. 50% of it is absolutely me being vain, but 50% of it is like comfort. So, it's both. Like, even right now, this right here, whenever I open my eyes a little bit too wide, it's like it gets stuck like on my eyelashes. It's like I'm kind of a sensory person, so it's one of the reasons that I don't eat certain foods. On that note, let's see if we can break behavior and I'm just gonna queue for 2v8 even though it's not gonna work because I'm that sort of person. I'm the sort of person who you go, hey, this thing isn't gonna work. And I'm like, okay, it's not that I don't believe you. It's that I'm garbage human being and I just have to. I have to do it or else my brain will be like, but what if? What if? What if? And so then I do it. And then the person is like, did you think I'm stupid? I'm like, no, I didn't, but my brain wouldn't shut up, so I just wanted to shut it up. Anyway. Wait, is there a new clown outfit? Oh no. Picky eater. Toxic killer. God. It's not even I don't get me wrong. I'm definitely on the picky eater scale, but I've since learned I am actually not at the extreme end of the scale. I actually used to think I was a pretty picky eater, but I've since met actual picky eaters and I'm like, "Oh, I'm actually pretty decent." Because I'm also willing to try things most of the time. Like I'll try most food items even if I don't like them. Don't get me wrong. Every now and then I'm definitely will fall victim to the I don't like the look of that. I really don't want to eat that right now. I'll do that. But Overall, I'll usually try things. But, for example, mushrooms, taste and texture. Celery. Don't mind the taste, cannot stand the texture when it's in stuff. Unless it vibes well. Like chicken salad, if there's a small amount of celery, that's fine. Other things, when you start adding that crunch when there's not supposed to be the crunch, my brain goes wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Anyway. Oh, hello there, Shakespeare. Yes. Oh my gosh, my voice got really high there. Yes. How you doing, gamer? We're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. And Beatles, once again, much like me having to check to see if the servers are down myself, I have to go look at the skin now. I assume it's in the shop. Why is the game so loud? I don't know why I went to graphics. That's weird. It sounds extra loud. Here's the store. Arnar. What a sad fish.
Isn't right. I'm
gonna hit play, and it's not gonna work, but I don't care. Apparently, Ellie's yelling her little head off. And Mama Marcus wanted to make sure that she wasn't locked in somewhere. I thought he was perfect for Toxic Tuesday. And yes, 2v8 is back, but apparently the servers are down right now. And considering we're not instantly getting match made, I'm just willing to believe that. So I'm just not gonna even bother. Okay, yeah. Hello there, Glamour Mellow XO. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday so far. The funniest line by Daryl, this must be hell, because I want a Slurpee. What? What? Is that like a reference? I imagine that must be a reference to the show, yeah. God. I'm actually so glad that Daryl became a loved character, because when I first started watching the show, I thought that he was like a character with a lot of potential, especially the actor is fabulous. And I was glad that after like years and stuff, people were like, "Oh yeah, he's like basically the main character." And I'm like, "Hell yeah." I don't know if they can legally say that. I feel like you should be able to. Is Slurpee a brand name? Anyway, we're gonna warm up with some pig, apparently. I didn't even consciously realize I was readying up. I still can't believe that the servers are down right now. Honestly, it's probably falling under, like, free use to a certain extent, where, like, because copyright is kind of funky, where if you are, like, a public name or figure, things can often be referenced so long as you're not, like, selling the thing, if that makes sense. So it could just fall under, like, free use in that way. But who knows? Then we get a killer who freezes people and turns them into ice cream. God. Oh. Anyway. Oink oink, says the pig. That's me, I'm the pig, I oink. Anyway, guys, Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. I love Pig. Hey, where are we going, Dwight? You are Dwight, right? I think you're Dwight. Boop. Ooh. I need to raise my chair a little bit. There she is. I'm like, wait, where did she go? I suddenly heard her. Thank you, ears. Ooh, okay, okay. God. What is this new OC you're designing, Beatles? OC, don't steal. Don't steal behavior. Hi, Nancy. Ooh, okay. Okay, really solid start. I need a hook nearby. There's like no hook nearby. Hello, survivor on this generator. I love moon dashing. That's one of the times where a moon dash is actually a decent move. God. I think that this is actually the most, you know what? New favorite map to moon dash on. Okay. God, I have a random ass song from a musical that I've never watched stuck in my head because I was watching a YouTube video before. It's a song from Dear Evan Hansen, which, like I said, is a musical I've never seen or even heard a single song from. But let me tell you, the moment I heard that song, I definitely knew it was from a musical. Hello there, Yodel. How goes? Nah, that's, you're probably joking, but, just, yeah, no, that's, unironically, that I would boycott the game if they did that. That would be really fucked up, because there's, like, yeah, yeah. That's something that literally would make me quit this game if they actually wanted to, monetize off of that sort of thing. Like, hell, even the Dahmer series on Netflix is, like, bad enough. Whew. Hope you're doing well, though, dude. How goes? Hey, did you hear that, apparently 2v8 is, dead? DOA? God, this perk feels so nice to use. Well, no, Beatles, so, like, you can say that it's a docu-series, but when there are like living people who were involved in the case that you didn't consult and get who didn't see an ounce of like any sort of anything regarding it, who weren't asked for permission, who didn't receive any sort of compensation, that's when it gets pretty fucked up. Like a docu-series like that, when there are people still alive who were involved in the case, has to be handled respectfully. Otherwise, you're making it's like I said, it's the sort of thing that has to be handled respectfully, and it wasn't handled respectfully. Well, but that's what I mean. Is it's you could do that well. I'm sorry, Nancy. GG's. Well, but I'm saying that, like, there's a difference between saying it's a docu-series and saying that the people who made the docu-series, like, you can make it respectfully. There have been plenty of stories like that have been made respectfully. They're basically just capitalizing on the whole true crime, like, everybody is and their mother's listening to it. Hello, Dwight. Do you crave death? Or are you gonna bounce landing? GG's gamer. I'm sorry, me bob me boy. Like, well, hello there, Dobons. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 17 months. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your month of... Are you done, Nancy? 07 gamer. Your ad-free viewing and emotes. Yeah, sorry, with this, normally I'd walk it back a little bit, but, this was one of those things where I was yapping so much that, like, all of a sudden the game was kind of over, and... 07 gamers. And yeah, event queue, I heard it's, absolutely borked right now. 07 Dwight. I literally had to hang up, so I'm realizing. GG, Sable. Oh, it's over here, Sable. 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 You want Snoop Boops? Yummy. Thank you. Gosh. Okay. I wonder, also, speaking of, the servers being down, do we have any sort of ETA on when behavior thinks they'll be up? Because, like I said, when 2v8 first, quote-unquote, launched today, and, servers were down, I super assumed they'd be up by now, so the fact that they're not is surprising to me. Also, why are we supposed to be able to get progress towards the 2v8 quests and non-2v8? That seems like an oversight, but also maybe it's not. Wait, new stuff. Emblems. Let's do another pig game. Oink, oink. Oh, I also have to raise my seat just a little bit. Hold on. Oh, dough buns, by the way. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my seat while I'm also trying to talk. I'm curious. Did you Gravity Falls? Do you watch? Have you watched? It seems like just based off some of the shows you've talked about watching, like it would be a show or fandom that, like, if you haven't watched, you've at least like are aware of. But I'm curious. I'm currently finally fully watching through the series all the way after having previously just skimmed it, so to say. And, yeah, the hyperfixation is fully taking hold. Though honestly, I think I might be able to fight it off pretty well because it's kind of ironic. With Detroit Become Human, the parts of the fandom that, like, and dynamics within the fandom that appealed most to me are kind of niche and outside of the source material. If you've been to the Devil's Sacrament, you know what I'm talking about, maybe. With Gravity Falls, it's kind of similar in a way, where a lot of what my favorite dynamic and dynamics are not like the main thing in the fandom. Like the thing that the fandom itself tends to focus on are kind of like significantly less interesting to me or just not into at all. The very much appealed to one of my college roommates, but that's a different story. Oh, turning off crossplay works with the event queue. Thank you for letting me know. I will try that after this match. Curious. Huh. Is it like, does that work for everybody, or does it only work for like console players or only PC, or? Huh. Also, Skypig is real and can hurt you. Because everyone knows, the first thing you do on this map is you do street gen. Damn. Also, how do I only have one street gen? Damn, I can't believe I don't get to Skypig. That's so sad. Okay, whew. PC only probably got it. But, Gravity Falls, yes, no, maybe so. I does this have to know. Oh, thank you. Oh, she almost dodged, actually. Mama Marcus just brought me in some dinner. Oh, there's a hook. Oh, wow, there's no... Whoops. Okay. Okay, I can't tell if that's quick and quiet or just like something else. I mean, I'd assume it's quick and quiet. But that felt like it triggered too quickly, but then again, maybe they buffed quick and quiet and I just forgot. Okay. I guess Nancy's the last one to need a party hat, huh? Is that a dead hard? Nice job. Hey, we hook you. Doing a vote for Nancy. And give her a party hat. Ooh. Nancy Wheeler. Okay. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Ooh. Okay. Hello there, Kelly. 2v8 is where kids intend a future crossplay. Oh my gosh, yes, I actually just heard. I am fascinated by that and very curious as to what's causing that bug. I'm gonna give it a shot after this match. Thank you for letting me know. I can only imagine what line of spaghetti code is causing that particular unintended consequence. No, it is all good. You are the hero everybody needs. Dude, you're death hook. Why do you want chase? Ooh, I actually didn't think I'd get that one. Nice. And that's the joy of just sending your dashes. Sometimes they connect when you don't expect them to. Speaking of which, didn't think that won't connect either. Definitely thought I was getting auto-aimed or would not connect. Gosh, that's like, actually, Kelly, on that note, I don't know if they fixed the Wesker bug, but if they didn't fix the Wesker bug, did you know that they figured out what was causing the Wesker bug? Because I've basically spent all of last 2v8, and honestly, even in between 2v8 sections, trying to tell people what the bug was. The bug was caused that when people get stuck on Wesker's shoulder, if the moment your teammate got stunned, or, sorry, I'm trying to, oh my gosh, the moment Wesker got a dash grab, if your teammate got stunned at that same frame, it would cause the survivor get stuck on Wesker's shoulder. What a dumb interaction, but also kind of understandable that that's what caused it, and that's why behavior couldn't figure out why it was being caused, because probably didn't come up that often in playtesting, that particular interaction. Sorry, dude, there's nothing for you here. I'll take chase with you, Nancy. They're probably gonna pop that gen, unfortunately. Yeah, well, Pig Dash can't outrun live. Yeah! God, that was what a fascinating bug that was. I couldn't believe that they didn't fix it between the two 2v8s. But, I know they said that they fixed it for this one, so hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay, I'm actually really impressed that this team took time to heal instead of just sending the last gen. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes that teams tend to make in this sort of situation. Especially when they wind up running into, No Way Out. Oh, wow, she's not- oh, hello? She's not even a high ping gamer. I thought that freeze looked like someone checking ping. Okay. Whew. God, I love Pig. I am so consistently pleased that they buffed Purchase. I know I say that all the time, but that's because it's true. I go for these hits that a year ago would have been a fool's errand. And honestly, sometimes I still go for hits that are a fool's errand. But it's so nice when they work out. Ooh, good job. Okay. With crossplay off, guys, Survivor game instantly and Killer game in 4 minutes. Nice. Honestly, these will probably be the fastest queue times, during this 2v8 because of, the crossplay off, because so few people know about it right now. That's kind of funny. Oh, fat-fingered left click, excuse me. I can't get the song out of my head. I don't even know the song, so it's just the chorus repeating over and over again. I've never even, the only thing I know about Dear Evan Hansen is the Jenny Nicholson video where she mocked the movie relentlessly. That's the only thing I know about this play. Anyway, Gravity Falls. God, I mentioned before that we currently have a guest staying with us, and I tortured her and Mama Marcus earlier today, and we watched an episode, sock opera to be exact, while eating breakfast. That was fun. God, Bill Cipher is a menace. I'm kind of glad that Gravity Falls got reinvigorated with the launch of the Book of Bill, because its existence is really what led to me, What are you two doing? Why are they both up there? I'm so confused. Oh, 7 Nancy. I'm sorry, I'm basically always gonna go for the person who's, healthy in that situation. Oh, where's Sablé? Don't worry, Sable, I'm actually just freeing you from this miserable charade. Hey, I heard her for a second, I swear. I just don't know where. It doesn't matter. She'll either make her way... Oh, Sable. Come on, it's okay. Well, hello there, Nixie Chat. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Tuesday. Thank you, friend. You're the Laurie Strode and told Nancy to heal Sable. Oh, well, GG's. I'm not, what? Sorry. I'm not totally sure what you mean right there, but, Oh, you laugh because I can't. Oh my god, that's actually, okay, now I understand the punchline. You know what? You're right. That is a great punchline there. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me. As you can see, that really tickled my funny bone. I'll usually just go after whoever unhooked, because technically, like, by unhooking, they've kind of, to me, put, okay, well, I'm gonna unhook you, so your life is worth more than mine right now. It's kind of silly, decision-making process, but when it comes down to making, like, choosing who you go after, I'll usually just go after whoever unhooked first, and if I don't remember who was hooked last, I'll just assume it's the healthy person was the unhooker. GG's, dude. I hope you're having a good session. Apparently turning crossplay off makes 2v8 work, so I'm gonna go try to do that. Appreciate you swinging by in the follow. Tori, shush. I'm trying to figure things out. Let's respect for leaving cage heads alone. Yeah, unless I literally have everybody but, like, I think the only time I'll usually go after people with party hats on is if the only person without one was, like, just unhooked and injured, and I'm like, well, if I go after you, I'm tunneling. If I go after them, I'm going after the hat people. I'll go after the hat people. And hello there, Plum Bum. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, gamer. How goes? Crossplay. Right. I don't know where crossplay is, actually. You have to go to... Gosh, it's been a while since I've turned crossplay off. I'm probably looking right at it is the tragic part. Oh, yeah, I was. I was looking right at it. My eyeballs are really, really functioning, guys. Okay. Let's try this.
Self-worthy.
Lady, chill. Gosh, I'll say though, I will always open that gate ASAP if the last gen pops, and that's... Aww! Thank you so much for the 15 bits. I really appreciate that, Nixie Jack. That is so sweet. And also, guys, it worked! It's working! Heroes! Heroes! Doughbuns, Kelly Belly, heroes. Thank you, guys. Hey, congrats, Plum Bum. Heroes. Gosh. Oh, but yes, whenever I'm in that sort of situation where it's like the last survivor pops the gen and I'm like, I don't want you to have to sit through the full 2 minutes of No Way Out if you want the exit gate achievement, because boy howdy, that achievement is so exciting to get. Like, it's one of those ones where even if you don't get it naturally, even if it's kind of like given to you, it's just, to me at least, it was such a, thank God I don't have to deal with that anymore. Though actually mine was more of a, I was looking through my achievements to see which ones I still needed and saw that at some point I had already gotten that and went, woo, I don't have to worry about that. Hey, and hello there, e-girl Milkies. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. And it did work, Kelly Belly. It worked. it worked real quick. And so I'm guessing that the information is starting to get out there because, like, yeah, real quick lobby. Killers as well. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh my god, smoke bomb. I'm still kind of sad though. Like, on the one hand, I'm glad that they gave new survivor, like they changed the couple survivor classes. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get any new classes. Like, I still think it'd be cool to have a chest class and a boon class. Ooh, that is not where I was hoping they would get sent. Okay. So yeah, after this match, I will change stream title, and anyone who wants to hop in can feel free to. Ooh, one important thing I gotta remember is the reveal mechanic that's about to happen when a gen pops. Yeah. That one! Ouchie. But anyway. Gosh, you know what I just had, like, a mental image in my head of? As this entire collective was, healing right there, I had a brief thought to myself of, gosh, Bubba in 2v8 would be kind of terrifying, because he could just mow down an entire group of us. And gosh, yeah, it's kind of scary to think about. I could totally see Bubba getting added to do 2v8 as well. But he kind of scares me. Am I far enough away? Nice, I was far enough away. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. Whoops. My bad. Well, I'm just sad. Hey. Sorry, dude. I actually double-clicked. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that there have been, like, no bear traps is both stressing me out, but also making me feel okay. Because I've not even seen a bear trap. I'm so afraid of running into a random one. Also getting sniped off this gen by, Billiam. Billiam from the hills. Yum. Hey, local! Yep, that was happening last night, actually. And it was at least 3 games worth, I believe. But then I switched to a Survivor and it went away. I'll say, yesterday as well, I got a notification that somebody I had reported for hacking was banned. So part of me thinks it could have been that same person. You know? With a bit of a vendetta. And then I ran into that. Okay, goodbye, Alan Bot. Okay. Hey, honestly, there were worse outcomes to that, is ironically the best I can say. Damn. Where do we get hooked? Okay, that's a good healing spot at least. Also, not me realizing that keys have a totally different value in this game mode now. I didn't even think of that until literally just now. Oh, hey, Yui, you too, huh? I can see the bear making his way back. Good job, Alan Bot. You were good for something. You died for us. Died for our sins. Oh wait, that wasn't even last gen, Lamau. I don't know why I had in my head that was the last gen. Are you... Hello? I'm sorry, did you guys see that? I literally tapped left click to disarm it. How did that happen? Hello? I mean, I don't mind. The other two can try to escape, I guess, but like... How did that even happen? I've had that happen to me in 1v4 before, and I actually, like, thought I convinced myself that I just had moved and didn't remember. That time, I didn't even have my fingers on the movement buttons. I tapped M1 on my mouse to disarm the trap. How did I end up in the trap? I don't understand. Gamer, you hatch, friends. Yui? Guys, what are we doing? This is kind of funny. Hello there, Vamp PXV2. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday and 2v8 day. I just experienced something that I genuinely can't explain. I disarmed a trap, and somehow my foot ended up in the trap. Huh. Wait, you get revealed even if you get blast mined? Interesting. Or maybe I misunderstood something. Honestly, you should probably check behind Tractor. It might be there. And by Tractor, I mean Harvester. Hello, I love ice. Happy Tuesday. Yes, turning off crossplay apparently works. That was like I said, that's happened to me like literally once before in 1v4, and I started deciding it was copium, but the fact that it's now happened again makes me think it could have been a weird bug. Or like maybe a weird latency thing or something where all of a sudden the server decided I was like an inch further than I actually was. Console can't turn off crossplay? I didn't actually know that. That is tragic. Hopefully it'll get fixed sooner rather than later. Hey there, and would Vampy be like a correct shortening or oh, I wonder if they're okay, guys. I think they might be fixing it. I really hope this is oh wait, no, it's Tuesday. It's Steam maintenance. You know what? Console players at least don't have Steam maintenance, Lamau. But with 2v8, I would say overall it airs on survivor-sided, but I'd say the last 2v8 was suddenly felt very killer-sided compared to the first three. And I think that much like the normal game mode, if the killers are on comms, if they're 2v1ing most survivors, and if they're patrolling very well, it becomes killer sided. In the same breath, if you have a full like 6 stack or so of survivors, it's very survivor side. It's definitely it's almost like the normal game mode but worse, where if you have a Swift, it's gonna be Swift sided. If you have a duo killers, it's gonna be the duo killer side, and if they're up against a bunch of solo queue. If one side is focusing on their objective, it's going to be their side-sided. But overall, I would say it airs on survivor-sided. But I'd say it's like a 60-40 with different factors being able to throw it to the 40. Also, maps. RPD sucks. I hate RPD in this game mode. Actually, I'm going to go on an RPD rant since Steam maintenance is happening. To me, 2v8 RPD showcases the problems with that map in the normal game mode. Because you have this horrible choke point that is main, and should the killer sit in main, and if all survivors are on one side and a hooked/caged survivors on the other side of the map, you can make it literally impossible to unhook that person. And that's 2v8 is the worst. I don't know how many times during the last 2 iterations of 2v8 there were like 3 to 5 people hooked in the east wing and the other survivors were in the west wing, and they just could not make it to the other side of the map before multiple people either went second or even just outright died. So yeah, overall I'd say Survivor, but in like a 60-40 sort of way, where if killers want to, they can make it more killer-sided, but it requires being in a duo, I would say. Yeah, Steam maintenance, Beatles. It's funny. I had a brief moment of, oh, maybe Behavior is currently updating the servers and is going to fix the issue. Oh, wait, am I getting back in all of a sudden? Hold on. I might be back in already. If so, that's... Oh, maybe Steam maintenance was happening while I was in the match. That would be lucky. Because it looks like I'm back, baby. Or not. Never mind. We have a little wheel here. Never mind. It's not actually back. It's fake back. Fack, if you will. I need some food in the meantime. VimpyX, whatever. I like... Sounds good, gamer. Oh, you know what? In this moment, let me change my title. I'm gonna... 8, Survivor, open lobbies. I guess Steam only, right? Steam only due to cross-play, meaning to be off. Okay, there we go. And I am also going to... How would you spell encaging? Sorry, this is a weird question because it's not a word. Would uncaging be spelled with a G-E-I or G-I? I guess I would think E-I, but gosh, it doesn't look like a word because it's not a word. Okay, I'm gonna post this and then pin it to the top. Because... Okay. It's not a very clean looking set of rules, but it's hashtag good enough. Very C's get degrees of making rules. Unironically, I'm very curious as to what sort of compensation they are going to give us for the server, these series of server shenanigans, because this is worthy of something. I don't know what. Also, wait, hold on. Fascinating discovery. I'm sorry. Pause, champ. Look at this. I can't access any of these, obviously. I can go to the tomes. Why can I do this one very specific thing? Yo, actually, good killer. I'm so actually glad I went to the tomes because this is when I can do a Zanshin tactics on Pig. I didn't mean to click credits. This is kind of funny, actually. I wasn't expecting this. Ah. Curious. Gonna keep a huge 25k BP. Gosh, okay, it's so funny because that is one of my frequent topics of conversation is how stingy behavior has always been with regards to giving away blood points as like the number one. The number two being how much better they've gotten about it in recent years. Like it used to be that we would get like 10 to 50,000 blood points for codes, you know? And they've actually started giving like hundreds of thousands instead, which is like a step up. But at the same time, how stingy they still are about certain blood point things. It's like they've gotten significantly less stingy, but also a lot more stingy in other ways. It's strange. Or equally stingy, I guess I should say. The Grunkle Stan of this world. And yes, I am just trying to make everything Gravity Falls so that somebody will go, oh, are you talking about Gravity Falls? I love that show. So I could be like, yes, person, I've been trying to basically, I just realized that I am the perfect... I got a mental image in my head. Just picture me on a dock with a fishing rod, and at the end, instead of bait, it's just Gravity Falls, question mark. That's me. I'm just throwing that fishing rod into chat every, like, 20 minutes or so. Just like, anyone? Anyone? Hey, let me bait it with some new things. Stargate Atlantis, House of Ashes. I mean, Until Dawn's always a good one. But honestly, I could talk less about Until Dawn at this point. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, though that one isn't as big. That was a fun game, though. Anyway. Reeling it in. Local, I find Pacifica, first of all, I love Pacifica. Second of all, I find it very funny that her name is just Pacific Northwest. That is the silliest name they could have given her, and I live for it. I also really Alex Hirsch is a very good writer in many ways. The way he handles his characters, and also the way that he lampshades certain things. For those who don't know, I'm currently I have previously skimmed the series, but I never watched it all the way through. So I'm currently watching it all the way through, and I'm dragging Mama Marcus with me. And today we watched the mini golf episode and sock opera, and I lost it at a line of Mabel's, which was something along the lines of, you bleach, oh god, what's the line? I'm actually gonna look it up because it was too perfect. Let's see. Walking one-dimensional bleach blonde valley girl stereotype. That is such a perfect quote, specifically because it lampshades. It lampshades like, yeah, we know that we're leaning into the stereotype, but also, can you blame us? You've met people like this. It's such a perfect, like, version of saying, hey, we're not, like, we're not doing this because we're being a-holes and we're trying to make a one-dimensional character. We're doing this because this type of person exists, which also, honestly, you should be able to know just based on how they handle her character in general. Honestly, both her and Gideon, they handle pretty well, with making them kind of like foils and antagonists while also giving them deeper internal worlds. But it's still nice for the people who lack media literacy to be able to see that sort of thing. Anyway, you can't hear Tori, but look, guys, we're back in. Feel free to join in on 2v8. I am gonna reread the patch notes / changes because I kind of forget. Can't do that in here, can I? Why can't you view everything in this game mode or in game, but you can't view the news? Honestly, local, I've got no idea. I've only played... Oh, I have to turn crossplay back off, I think. I've only did one match so far. Oh, yeah, I can't turn it off yet. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, Beetle, so apparently turning crossplay off fixes it.
Let me serve. Just not in this way.
So, so 2v8 isn't working if you don't have crossplay off. That's what. But if you turn it off, it lets you actually queue in. Huh. I just realized these are kind of boring oh, never mind. I was gonna say there are no, like, special class ones, but there's one literally right here. Can Epic Games turn off crossplay? I know that console can't, but I would think that Epic Games could, because don't they have the same UI as Steam? I don't know the answer to that, which is why I'm asking, by the way. That's not me, like, being sarcastic. I mean, honestly, local, I had thought it could, but I think Ice had said that you can't turn it off earlier. Someone had, right? Yes. Yes, Ice said that console can't. Can we not play 2v8 today instead of play video games? Yeah, let's go load up Street Fighter. Gosh. I'll say, back to Gravity Falls real quick, though. One thing, annoys isn't the right word. But some of you guys have heard this quote before. I don't care. It's silly, and I need someone to understand what I'm saying when I say it. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't get into the show when I was a teen, when it was airing. Because then I probably would have just projected onto Dipper. Now I'm out here as a 28-year-old projecting onto Ford, and that just annoys me on a deep emotional level. Like, I'm just annoyed, okay? I could have had a perfectly, like, it's just annoying. If you understand, you understand. If you don't, I almost, like, don't even, / can't even go into it, because it's so stupid. I'm just gonna ready up before I say more dumb shit. Anyway, Ford is my favorite character, but Stan has become my favorite character to watch, and, I love the Evil Dorito, of course. Actually, I often cite the Evil Dorito as the reason why I should like characters like Trix from the anniversary event, yet for some reason she just annoys me. Because usually I love that chaotic trickster-esque persona. But something about Trix just doesn't do it for me. Though I will say, this anniversary event, she actually... Eventually I started liking her to an extent. She still annoyed me, but she had her moments, I think is a good way to put it. Roblox. Are they really okay? That is, I know very little about Roblox, so, yeah, I know nothing about it. The only things that I hear about it are usually, well, let's put it this way. The most recent thing I heard about it was the game Peak, saying, hey, we would rather you, pirate our game than play the Roblox ripoff. Which, honestly, is based as hell. I love Mabel Local, and I'm not surprised that people dislike her. She's And honestly, when I say that, it's more of a characters like her, unfortunately, often have a very large base of people who are like, annoying girl. But I think, like a lot of normal people, I don't know, people are weird. She's adorable, and I'm trying to think the best way. When you watch that show, you can tell so much love is put into the characters, and you can tell that a lot of it really does come from like his own relationship with his sister, and it must be such a shitty feeling to see like the vitriol that people spew about kid characters like that. It's so like, I don't know. She's adorable. I love her. She's like, but then again, I think every character on that show is great. Really, the only one who sometimes annoys me is Seuss, but they do a very good job of not taking it too far. And honestly, that's one of the things I really enjoy about the show, period, is it treats its characters with love and respect. It's never mean to its characters. And here's an example, actually. On Ed, Edd n Eddy, there's an episode entirely dedicated to the boys getting to the candy store for free Jawbreaker Day. And they try the entire episode, and due to a bunch of random circumstances, it just never happens. And then they finally get there right as it closes. And it's sad. And that's the end. And it's supposed to be funny. I really like that you never run into that with Gravity Falls. Everything is dealt with, even when the characters have their moments of sadness. There's a reason for it. There's a lesson to be learned, and there is an end result of positivity, which I love. That is unfortunate to say the least, AK. Characters like, dude, characters like Pacifica are often some of my favorites as well. They're usually like one of my top 3 types of characters. And if there's none of the archetypes who are usually I tend to prefer, then they'll wind up being my absolute favorites. Source, Emily from Until Dawn. Probably many others. And there's a joke I can make right here that's not a joke, but I don't know if Mama Marcus and our guests are watching right now, so I'm not gonna make it, because honestly, they don't need to hear the joke I was gonna make. I'll let you know if they're not watching later, and then I'll tell the joke. It's not a joke, it's just the truth. Anyway, we'll put a pin in this thought. But yeah, I think, Stanley is my favorite character to watch. Stanford is my favorite character. And we're gonna strike that from the record, and now I'm gonna hope that Mama Marcus isn't listening, because, she hasn't gotten to that part, and I was not paying enough attention to, censor my words there. Haha. Anyway, we're moving on. Stan's my favorite character to watch, though, and Ford is my favorite character, who I'm now, projecting onto for not the reasons that one would probably expect. Or maybe for exactly the reasons one would expect, depending on their, opinion of me. Oh my god! Yes, sir, you scared the life out of me. You did. That was worthy of a little spinneroony there. Jesus, Batman. bad. But yeah, one of my college roommates was super into Gravity Falls. I'm glad we were on the same page. Always thought the case thing looked like a crab. Yeah, fun fact, back in the day when I used to watch like variety content creators like Achievement Hunter and well everybody play this game, and I was talking to my mother about it, we would refer to it as the Spider Jesus game because that's what we would refer to when people get yoinked up into the sky by Spider Jesus. Hello there, Nate. You came in as yours. So, I was saying that back in like when I was in like late high school or early college, when my mother and I would have her watch some like content with me and the like. And when we would watch like variety content creators like Achievement Hunter and stuff play this game, and she didn't know it as Dead by Daylight at the time. And I would call it, then she'd be like, what, wait, what game is that? And I'd say, you know, the Spider Jesus game. Because when someone would get lifted into the sky, it would be like they were getting lifted. Whew. So, and actually, when I would specifically watch Rooster Teeth, and they would play any of the Gmod games, Jeremy would have a spray, and it was like someone's fan art of literally like what you would picture when you heard the phrase Spider Jesus from Dead by Daylight, which is really what made the name stick. She hated watching Dead by Daylight back in the day, by Daylight. Now she's got, my mother is amazing and wonderful and supportive and the best in every way, shape, and form. And so she basically watches like every stream. So now she can tolerate it because she's used to it. But she did not like watching it back in the day when we would be watching other people play. Oh, Marcus is crazy. The funniest thing is Mama Marcus officially prefers watching Killer compared to Survivor. Which I find, I don't know why, but that is so funny to me because she does not like, I don't like gore. She likes it even less. But I think because it's the hunter rather than being hunted, I think there's something in her brain that is able to see it as like a game more easily or something. I don't know. I find it very funny though. Also, I get control over what killer I'm playing, so she doesn't have to worry about seeing her least favorites. Fun fact, she hates Kaneki. Not even because of his gameplay. She doesn't like the sounds. Her exact quotes are, "He grosses me out," which is very funny. And, on that note, give me 1 second, guys. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. We are doing open lobbies. Unfortunately, you do have to be on Steam because crossplay has to be off. Mom would never watch streams with you. I mean, she's great, and my mom is, I mean, she's also, like, a nerd in her own way. Like, she was an original Trekkie. She watched it back when the original series aired, as a kid. And so like she was thrilled when I got into Star Trek thanks to the remake in 2009, and then I went and watched the whole original series, and I think she was silently just like yes. But I started getting her into some streaming content, and honestly, mainly it was Achievement Hunter that we would watch at one point when I would be home from college and stuff, because I kind of stopped watching traditional TV and movies for the most part. I also have my headphones off because I need to check something real quick. So I'm actually going to put a pin in this really, really fast. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Sorry, speaking of, I wanted to see whether she currently has stream open because we currently have a guest who is a friend of hers, like a childhood friend of hers, is staying with us for a couple days. Um, and so I have like multiple levels of my filter. Like I have a certain filter when I know she's watching, and I would have an even slightly stricter filter if her friend was actively watching. So that's what I was checking. I'm not even gonna front. That's exactly what I was checking. Um, Hello there, I stay amazing. GG's gamer. Uh, First of all, are you a slinger, a duo? Because you chased me out of Maine, and he scared the shit out of me. I, Stealth Slinger terrifies me in this mode. I don't even know if he was stealthy at the time because I think I was still hearing your chase music. I ran face first into that man's gun, and you sent me there. GG's, dude. Okay, you weren't. I was gonna say if you were to let him know. Scared the life out of me. Oh my god. Oh. I hope you're having a good start to your 2v8 gaming. Um, Boy howdy. I don't know if you had the moment that I had, but I wound up getting to load into my first 2v8 match, go, yeah, problem solved, turned off crossplay, and then immediately thrown into Steam maintenance. It was truly a roller coaster of emotions. I appreciate you swinging by and hope you have a wonderful session and have primarily quick queues. Aw, thank you for the follow, I stay amazing. I really appreciate that. You better live up to that name and stay amazing. Where was I? Right. Mama Marcus, who is also amazing, speaking of amazing. When for those who don't know, long story short, I graduated college 2019. So if you guys will recall, the COVID shutdown happened 2020 March. And at the time, I had recently helped my family, my parents moved down to the Villages in Florida, which is a retirement community, a very large one, because we were moving my dad into a memory care unit down there. So I was living with my mother down there at the time while I was looking for a post-college job. And then COVID hit. So then I was in the Villages for the next couple of years, and I got my mother super into Twitch, specifically watching Among Us. We watched so much Among Us, like, we watched a ton of Among Us and a ton of HGTV reruns, specifically Love It or List It. Those were our two primary forms of entertainment during COVID. Oh, and Animal Crossing. My cousin actually was visiting us literally during the shutdown when it happened. He was supposed to go to Disney World the day after everything shut down. He was so disappointed because he didn't get to go, obviously. But as a thank you for hosting him, he had actually bought her a Nintendo Switch with Animal Crossing. And so those were our three forms of entertainment. Animal Crossing, Among Us, Love It or List It. And that's when I started. She started learning the Twitch, how Twitch is, and getting into it, and yeah. I think if we hadn't had that foundation, honestly, I would say probably would have been harder for her to get into watching stream, but she's her, so I think she would have anyway. It would have been, I think, a lot more of a learning curve, but... And actually, for those who don't know, sometimes she shows up in chat. Her username is Mermaid Point. She usually shows up to say hello to everyone. The one, the only Mama Marcus, who has made me dinner that I haven't eaten because I have a goldfish brain. Whoopsies. I still can't say whoopsie without going whoopsie Bonica too in my head. And the more I say it, the stronger that relation is going to be. If you've ever studied psychology, you may have heard the phrase, fire together, wire together. And literally what it means that two connected thoughts, the more you connect them in your brain and the more frequently you connect them, the stronger that connection is and the easier the recall will be going forwards. So basically, the more I go whoopsie Bonica 2, the more I'm going to go whoopsie Bonica 2. I'm still so annoyed that I predicted this, by the way. I accidentally manifested RPD in 2v8. And if you're like, what do you mean, Marcus? It's because for about 2 months before the Resident Evil 2v8 was announced, I had been saying, you know what would be a perfect 2v8 map that I'm sure they're going to add? If they added, RPD, because they wouldn't even have to make any significant changes. They just have to open up both wings and give you all 3 exit gates. It would be the easiest 2v8 map of their lives. And then the next 2v8 that they added RPD, and I went, no, that wasn't a monkey's paw wish. Why would you do this to me? Anyway, I'm interested to see what Leary's is like. I still hate that it's called Leary's. I hate that I played the casting of Frank Stone, and that's the only thing I dislike about Frank Stone, is that it made me know that that map is pronounced Leary's and not Larry's. The whole Feng Fang thing, that didn't throw me, because Feng Shui, whatever, same spelling, same pronunciation. Leary's, that one I can't handle. Oh god, we're getting jumped, aren't we? You're a healer, right? No, you're also a scout. Ooh. Oh, you started watching her. You know what, Nate? I did see that, and then I immediately, like, it left my brain. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do you think? Are you watching a particular person's playthrough, or are you like just watching like a like a no commentary playthrough, or and once again, we are currently witnessing my big issue with this map, and that's everyone is on that side of the map, which means nobody is on this side of the map to get the uncages. Oh, you're on the stairs. Okay, I'll grab you. I assume 8 is going for the person up top, right?
Hey.
Okay. So good so far. Watch your first YouTube video that popped up. No comms playthrough. It is such a good... Hey, if... Actually, that's not quite possible. I was gonna say, that I think I still have my playthrough up, but I've such a... Ooh, we're gonna be in a rough time, huh? I've since remembered that, I'm pretty sure my playthrough actually got blocked on YouTube because I didn't, edit the music. It is, enjoy, though. It is such a blast of a game. It is, other than Until Dawn, it's my favorite of the Dark Anthology. I couldn't get the uncage. Ooh. Yeah, House of Ashes is my second favorite of the Supermassive games with Until Dawn. Until Dawn to me is just the best, period. I'll say, then after that, I have The Quarry and Frank Stone tied. Even though I think The Quarry is like, obviously The Quarry is a more fleshed out game, it's bigger, it's got more going for it. For me, the enjoyment I got with it is equal to Frank Stone. Yes, The Quarry is the same people, Until Dawn is the same people. They're all Supermassive games. Casting a Frank Stone. Wow, we got some gens done quick. Yeah, The Quarry, The Quarry just makes me sad because The Quarry is the perfect example of had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Like, they had everything set up perfectly, just like Until Dawn. They had an interesting enough set of characters who have their stereotypical aspects, but also their internal lives. But then, well, they got COVIDed, actually, speaking of COVID, and the second half just did not land right. And it's sad, because it could have been so much better. And if it was the opposite, if they had flubbed the beginning but landed the ending, it would be totally different, you know? But they didn't, so... Oh, I don't want to be here. I hope I don't vault into an chainsaw. That would be sad. Okay. Whew. Hello there, Chexby. 2v8 is working if you have crossplay off. So, yes, but no. This might be throwing checking this, but I just want to know. And hello there, Durkan. How goes? Hope you're having a good one. Oh wow, wait, they're both over there. Interesting. Hold on, then I should work on this gen over here. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Oh wait, this gen was done. Oh wow, wait, those were on 2 different gens. Oh my gosh. I assumed they were both upstairs. I got it, dude. You be safe. Good luck. I don't know how that worked either, Dwight. I don't know how that worked either. This might be a we leave and they get hacked moment. Like, that's where we're at. We leave and maybe they get hatch. Yeah, okay, good. We left at the right time, too. Oh, so check Spear. You can't turn it off if you're in lobby. You have to go back to the main menu. If that's the issue. Oh my god, I hear a hatch to her right. It's in that room, though. She went past it. Oh my god, she got it. 07 sushi. God, I hope they're a duo. That would be the funniest damn thing if they're a duo. Because I've run into Progressive Lotus a couple times. Chill person, also a streamer. Yes, yeah. I'm glad you were able to find it, dude. Yeah, I actually had forgotten about that myself when I went to do it, but I then remembered that that's how it worked from a previous time. I forget why I turned it off at one point. I think there were like there was this one like couple of days where there were weird lag spikes if you were playing with crossplay, but then if you were playing with crossplay off, there weren't. Anyway, love the new Engineer Blastmine. I think Blastmine is definitely... I think a lot of people are going to realize that Blastmine is an underrated perk. Now, I kind of hesitate to use the word underrated, because I think that people who know how decent Blastmine is don't underrate it. Specifically, I think once you start getting to a slightly higher, like, skill level / MMR, you realize how valuable a couple seconds on a gen head start can be from Blastmine. And I really think a lot of killer players are going to start going, oh, this perk is annoying as hell to deal with frequently, isn't it? And I'm kind of looking forward to that. You know? Because I'm definitely guilty of not running Blastmine as often as I want to / should. Because I will never forgive behavior for doing the whole, actually, guys, this perk has been bugged since its inception. We've now unbugged your perk for you. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, when Ada released with Wiretap, before that moment, Blastmine, if you didn't get value from it, would return to your inventory, basically. You could re-put it down on a new generator. And I loved using Blastmine because it was a great solo queue perk. Much like how Boon Circle of Healing you can set up and show people, hey, here's the reset zone. With Blastmine, you could do two things. You could go, one, hey guys, this is where I am. I'm an injured player. Here's my gen. Similarly, you can go, hey, injured players, here's your teammate. I'm working on this generator right here. Come find me. Or alternatively, hey guys, there's a generator with a lot of progress and we're stuck with 3 gens left. If you haven't been able to find my generator, here it is. And you can still do that, but you can't do it nearly as well. Like, it's no longer an info perk. It has info aspects, I would say. Whereas before, you could use it as an info perk. Whereas now, that's just a side effect. And that just... it rubbed me the wrong way, you know? Because it would have annoyed me less if they had outright said, hey guys, we're changing how this works to bring it in line with how we want these perks to work going forwards. And that would have been fine. But the fact that they did the whole, actually, it's bugged for a couple of years now, sorry, or a year, however long it was. It's just like, come on, we're not stupid. Much like the Black Bubble thing. That got bugged in, like, 2021, and ever since we haven't been able to see ours through it. It's like, guys, you haven't fixed anything. It's like that old meme of, I have created mayhem. No, you ruined a perfectly good monkey is what you did. Look at it, it's got anxiety. That's me with those perks. Sorry, squad. Did not mean to take that first hit. Well, this is gonna be our first leg game in 2v8 since the changes. You know, I'm actually gonna go over here. Is there a gen here? There is. Nice. Oh, I'll grab one of these. Thank you very much. Oh crap, no one's in position to get save actually. I'm just realizing this, that I'm... Well, that was unfortunate timing. You know, I'm just gonna work on this gen. Screw it. Hey, dude, I'm surprised the pallet didn't drop, honestly. I'm not surprised he got the down, but I'm surprised I didn't also lose the pallet. And that I'd get the old stun hit. Also, kind of regretting dropping my, my spritz now. Okay. Hey. Hello there, Itai Chuck. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, gamer. How goes? It goes, 'tis the season. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Hi, friend. I got you. I thought of finally trying Wesker. Maybe the game will help you fall for him. Hey, you know, I feel like if anything's gonna make you love him, it'll be the triple dash. That seems like a really fun, like, aspect of his kit in this mode. I mean, believe it or not, I've actually... You're basically saying a very similar feeling that I've had, which is that of I might try Wesker in this 2v8 iteration for exactly that reason. It's not that I dislike him at the moment, but I don't really care for him one way or the other. I don't love him, but I don't hate him. There are other dash killers I prefer playing, but I don't think I want to commit my time to learning his in particular. Gosh, this might be throwing doing this, but I just want to know what's in this chest. Oh god, the whole collective's here. Oh wait, they're getting that gate, or Jen rather. They should pop that, right? Let's see, well, you got that one. Where's another gate anywhere? Hello. Run, Meg, run! Now let's see if I get express delivered to a gate. Also, I still think that they should I'm hoping they didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if they finally took my suggestion that they obviously don't know about and made it so there's a particular radius near gates that you can't get teleported to. Because it's crazy that you can get express delivered to a gate. Like, I basically just got express delivered to a gate, you know? Uh-oh. Are we good? We leave, right? Like, we leave for Hatch? 3 dashes. Yes, yes, so, Wesker in 2v8 has base kit 3 dashes. I say base kit like there's any way of altering that, but it just is the case. Yeah, you get 3 dashes. Play Ghoul right now. Wow. God, I have several reasons I don't play Ghoul, and I'm not gonna lie, God, I could not stand his noises. They annoy me in the menu when I'm leveling him. I don't think I would be able to stand playing him. Damn. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. I didn't do a lot of gens that game, huh? I was kind of headless chickening quite a few times. I'm gonna take a couple bites of food, guys. Please excuse me. As usual, if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. Sorry. Bad moment to take a bite of food. Dude, you have no idea. That actually... That comment means so much to me, like, unironically. And genuinely. Like, helping take the game less seriously, playing more for you. Because, like... I know people who get, like, super... Who find it very hard to emotionally detach themselves from, like, you know, like, win versus loss, you know what I mean? And I get that, and I've always considered myself very lucky that for the most part, I don't tend to feel that way, because part of it can be perspective, but part of it is just intrinsic for people. And it's, at the end of the day, it's a game that we're supposed to be playing because we find it fun, unless you're doing, like, comp level stuff, in which case there's a whole different set of stakes involved. But, yeah, it's... For someone who yaps a lot, sometimes I find it hard to find the right series of words to string together. Also, damn, sudden queue time can be so frustrating. You just get so dragged down. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely have those moments. Oh my god, I don't... Some of you guys were here yesterday when, I decided to queue in for a Trapper match after not playing Trapper since the very first Chaos Shuffle. Because for those who missed it, during the first Chaos Shuffle, if the match, like, did the final 5-second countdown while you were actively leveling the Blood Web, you would load in with no perks. That happened to me playing Trapper on Eyrie of Crows, old Eyrie of Crows. And I did not play Trapper since. I don't believe I have played since then. I decided yesterday, since I had a basement archive I was trying to do, to throw a Trapper match on. And in my infinite wisdom, I didn't really pay attention to the build I was running. And the build that I ran was basically my old Trapper build, which has no sort of gen defense, really nothing going for me for the most part, or very little relatively. It's definitely like an overconfident build, let's put it that way. I loaded in, and I got Quaddy, like the streamer. And I didn't know that at the time, but it was one of the more... Frustrating isn't the right word, but it was definitely demoralizing. It's like, it's that combination of demoralizing and feeling like a fool, you know what I mean? Like that, oh, I'm gonna end this game with no hooks. There's like a 50% chance that I'm gonna get bagged in the exit gates by the survivors, like a 10% chance that I'm gonna get some post-game snark. Like, you really never know what you're gonna get, you know? And it's that uphill battle feeling. And considering I'm someone who doesn't tend to get reactive, I can only imagine how it is for, like, the average player. Not even people who are even more, like, emotionally invested in it. But for just, like, the average person who doesn't tend to get too into it, but still is able to, like, get to you. Oh, AK? You say you're one of the killers in my match, but currently there's only one killer in my match, so I don't think it's you, haha. Unless it is, which would be kind of funny. At least I know. Dude, I don't know how my Trapper MMR is that high. I didn't even play Trapper, like, at all after MMR happened. I thought that my Trapper MMR would be in the shitter. Like... Because, like, for over a year before they went MMR instead of rank, I was a Survivor main when the MMR thing happened, and I'd been a Survivor main for a while. So the fact that I apparently have good Trapper MMR is crazy to me. The endgame, the bagging gets you, the endgame. Oh, okay, so I will say, dude, couple things. One... Now, it depends on how much time you have on your hands. If you have 2 minutes, and if you have a bunch of pallets around the map to break, what I'll do is when I know that the survivors are in the gates, a lot of times, I just won't even go to the gate. I'll just, if I can, either spend time doing other stuff. When I wasn't streaming, sometimes I pull up YouTube, that sort of thing. Because to me, the people who teabag in the exit gates and, like, make you come and hit them out and wait, it's like, they are the same sort of people who, back when this was possible, would slug people out for just to death. And I'm not talking about, oh, slugging because of a reason. I'm talking they would have all 4 survivors on the ground, and rather than hooking anyone, they would just let everyone bleed out for 5 minutes. You know the image of corporate wants you to distinguish between the 2 photos, they're the same picture? Those 2 people are the same in my book. They just want to waste people's time for no reason. And it's like, okay, dude, come on. Do you really not have anything better to do? Which also kind of helps lead to the perspective, if they don't have anything better to do, oh, I'm glad I'm not them. Oh, uh-oh. Why does this feel like we're going back to the lobby? Because we are.
I am ready to perform with anyone.
Hey, well, tragic. 07 AK. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe next time. Hey, at least that means we're on the same servers, right? And also, E-Girl, I agree. I was actually just thinking the exact same thing, that I wasn't getting extra blood points. Because otherwise I feel like I would have more right now. So after the snacks, I'm gonna double check. But yeah, I feel like it's bugged. You practice Google jumps. Yeah, it's... Calabummer. God, I love that meme. But yeah, it's... The other thing that you can definitely do is, like... I just need to save your response. Hold on. That's one of my favorite, like, things to say is, I love that quote. None of those words are in the Bible. I love that. Sorry, let me catch up on what y'all were saying. That stun-locked me for a second, and then I had to respond. Wait, if you have crossplay disabled, you don't get the 5 times? That's what? Oh. No, I guess that makes sense. I'm surprised that there's no bonus for just the event mode. Oh, yeah, another thing that we tied, Chuck, that, sometimes... Now, this is definitely a your mileage may vary, and even for me as a your mileage may vary, my mileage may vary. Sometimes I just remember the fact that I'm probably going up against, like, literal 12-year-olds slash younger. Like, I could literally be up against... There are 8-year-olds who play this game for some reason or another. So, like, sometimes I just try to keep that in mind that I could be up against an 8-year-old. A literal child. And, like, sometimes remembering that, it's, like, a different world, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, wait, I'm not the class I thought I was. Haha. I thought I was a medic again. Honestly, that kind of worked out okay. Not great, but okay. Well, the person on the ground isn't recovered enough for me to get pickup is the thing. Yeah, that's the main reason. Oh, crap. Okay. He's like, actually, oh. Aw. Hey. That's really sweet to hear. And like I said, that means a lot. Oh my god. Hello there, leg. Unexpected leg from beyond the grave. And by beyond the grave, I mean beyond the fog. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Whoops! Back down I go. Fun fact, one of the biggest things I did for my mental health in my early 20s was get off of Tumblr. Tumblr used to be like my favorite social media platform, but there were a couple years where it was just super unhealthy for me to be on, and I guess I just uninstalled the app on my phone, stopped doom scrolling, and I don't regret it. I will say I sometimes do miss it a lot, but overall, a very good decision. It's one of the reasons that I actually don't use Twitter as intended. Because Twitter as, and by, if you don't know what I mean by that, I don't follow people on Twitter. I exclusively just read whatever gets recommended to me by my homepage. Crap, do I have to go over here and help? I might. Hi, friend. I don't want to cross the street. Why did the elf cross the road to get to the other side? Oh my god, this gen has progress. Hello there. I'm so sorry to that gamer who's currently in the cage, but I can't do anything to help them. I think they're gonna die, unfortunately, but I'm across the map. Oh my god, someone got them. Ooh, killer has bad ping, or one of them does at least. Ooh, that's some real bad ping, actually. Let's see, where do they get teleported? Maybe over here. Oh, pretty close. Hello there again. I'll say one kind of rough thing about the Sprint Burst class is it doesn't give you the little icon indicator in the bottom right of your screen, so you can't really tell who, like, what class the person you're near is. Which is kind of unfortunate in its own way. No, not Dangle I can get. I'm so sorry, friend. This is about to be a hack stream. I didn't even realize. Oh god, that gamer's on the ground. Well, they'll be able to pick themselves up soon. Seriously, we're slugging for the 8K. Come on, man, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck, Engine. This is really ironic that both the elves ended up on the hook in the last second. Oh, no luck. I wish there was an indicator in the bottom right of how many hatches were still open. I think that'd be a nice little touch. Both from the killer and the survivor perspective. Think you just made some enemies with some survivors because you called out the killer being a Lightborn user? Well, first of all, hello, Stunt One. How goes? Hope you're well. I'm not totally sure what you mean. I'm kind of confused why that would make enemy with survivors. So excuse me while I take another bite of fish.
The fire is still going strong, and so am I.
Oh my gosh, my eyes are tearing up all of a sudden. When in the allergies, Batman? Ooh, guys, I might actually have to switch to my glasses sooner rather than later. All of a sudden, my eyes start getting really teary. In pre-max lobby, saw Survivor with flashlights that said, be prepared for Lightborn. Two others who were on Steam also said for one flashlight. And game chat, they were like, you were right. Oh, well, I don't see why that would make enemies, but... Sounds like you were just correct. To go to sleep, and thanks for stream and positive attitude. Aw, well, have a wonderful rest of your night, and have a great night's sleep, Itai. We'll see you around. And just so that you and everybody else knows, tomorrow we're going to be taking off, but I'm planning on having some extra long streams going on during 2v8 so that we can have a lot of open lobbies and a good number of... I'm planning on actually doing Killer this time since you can do Survivor while queuing, so that will also be happening at some point. I appreciate you coming by. And, your words mean a lot. And now I'm gonna check the DBD, like, Reddit and stuff to see if, Nope, still crossplay only. Womp womp. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I think I'm missing the connection of why that would, like, make enemies of survivors, you know? That, it could be just a me not understanding things. Oh my gosh, actually, it's funny because, this is actually kind of reminiscent of a conversation Mama Marcus and I were having earlier today when, I forget what it was, she told me, like, jokingly that she had thrown out something, and I, like, fully believed her 100%, because basically, unless someone is historically known to screw with me, I generally just wind up assuming that they're telling, like, the full truth. And similarly, if somebody's known for screwing with me, I generally assume that they're screwing with me, and I'll make them confirm, like, 2 or 3 times before actually believing them. Actually, perfect example, AK, before, when you were, saying that you were in my lobby, that was a perfect example of me going, well, it's not that I don't believe you because you have a historical tendency to screw with me, but if you're telling me, like, 2 or 3 times that you're serious, then I'll believe you. It's the exact, that's the exact dynamic. I forget why I was bringing this up, haha. So I saw a killer over here. I don't know who it is. Oh, right! I forgot that they had a Ghostface to this mode. Wait, no, did they? Did they add Ghostface? Am I crazy? They had a Ghostface to this mode, right? Am I hallucinating? Pushing past the limits, tripping on hallucinogenics. My cigarette burnt my finger because I forgot I lit it. Ripping with my sinners, because fuck it, man, I ain't no beginner. Then I crawled back. But I guess what I'm still confused by is, like, you saying that the killer's gonna bring, Lightborn doesn't actually make the killer, like, bring Lightborn. Is more so what I mean, you know? Like, it's not like you manifested it true. I should have thrown it. I thought she was gonna go around. Okay, they did add him. Okay, good. I didn't think all of a sudden I was like, wait, isn't he in this mode? But then I couldn't remember for sure. Damn, you must be getting some weird gamers then, because I've never seen that people getting pissed at someone for saying that someone might bring Lightborn. Also, I forgot that they absolutely nerfed smoke bombs into the ground. Why are they in this mode? They suck. Though, then again, I guess I'd rather have them than the others. Wait, how do I... Is Silent a rush bonus my sprint burst? I must be, right? The answer was yes. Okay, anyway, whew. Hello there, legend. It is, thank you. Oh, I kind of forgot that it was available on activation. I really hope that this isn't behavior's indication that they're planning on adding some sort of activatable sprint burst perk, because that would be the worst. Like, ever. Hell, in this mode, it's gonna be annoying as hell. Wasn't because I said. It was because killer is using Lightborn 99% of the time because one survivor. Okay, you know what? I think this is just one of those things that I think I just don't understand, but that's all good. Give me one of life's great mysteries. Is there a random trap here? Trapper and Spirit. Hello there, Mountain Dew Me. Apparently, so 2v8 works if you turn crossplay off, but it does not work with crossplay on, which means you also don't get, like, the bonus. The 5 times BP bonus. Oh, right, I can heal myself now. I kind of forgot that that's, like, an aspect of this class. Oh, I just got, like, a piece of pepper in my throat or something.
Oh.
Oh wait, I have half a med kit. Kind of forgot I didn't use the whole thing. Tragic. Is it the case that's open or no? Okay, it is. Okay, I'm back. Hello. That was definitely a focusing on the match moment. Oh, yes, so yes, like Sent1 was saying, the way that you have to actually return to the main menu to, turn off, to crossplay. You can't do it in lobby, which makes sense, because the moment you load into a lobby, you're kind of like, I'm guessing you're placed in a region, so to say. Okay, also, how's the quests going? Damn, already done with the 2v8 quests. Honestly, I have mixed feelings. On the one hand, I think it's better to make, like, the quest system more casual player friendly. On the other hand, boy, do I like completing things. I like having a checklist. Speaking of checklists, how goes the Rift progress? Ooh, almost in the Deep Rift. Nice. Okay, who do I want to farm items on? Actually, you know what? We should come up with our goals for this 2v8. Right now, my goal is to finish leveling everybody's, like, finish capping out any prestiges. Any partial prestiges I would like to cap out. Horror. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna wait for Escapist again. I'll do another guide match, actually. Matchually. Haha. Additionally, I don't remember if I have the correct, title up. Actually, yeah, let me add the words hop on in, because just so you guys know, if anybody does want to hop in, feel free to. We are doing Survivor Open Lobbies. Obviously not right this second, because, I'm about to load in. Survivor Open Lobbies. Hop on in. Okay. There we go. Or we got Sable's Cosmetic. I think that I don't remember if I have all the pieces yet. Just bought the game last week. Let's try 2v8. Good luck, Nate. I'll say 2v8 I think is actually a much more like... I think it's more a more casual version of the main game. Like, a lot of the issues that are present in the main game show themselves in 2v8, but it's also fewer killers to worry about, fewer perks to worry about, fewer... everything on either side to worry about, basically. Wait, ooh, I have to ask, has anyone else been getting ads mid-stream, by the way? Because I should have mid-rolls off, so unless, you should really only get okay. Hey, Sent1, have you been regularly getting ads, or did you have to refresh for some reason? Because there shouldn't be ads, so that's a problem if you're getting them. Oh my god! I love being able to yeet pallets in this game mode. Oops. Anyway. Oh, okay, got it. I know, how dare this map. Tisk tisk. Then again, yesterday playing Pig, I kept running into railings on Garden of Soy, just like in the saddest, most depressing way. By which I mean I was actively narrating, going, what am I getting stuck on? Moved 2 steps to the right, and then got stuck on a totally different rail. I'll take it. I would rather have a med kit than a smoke bomb. Shut up. Okay. See, also, guys, I think another max. Oh my god, we've been live for 2.5 hours apparently. When did that happen? You know what? I think actually after this match, I'm gonna take like about a 10-minute break or so to eat some more of my dinner because there's a lot that I still need to eat, honestly. And use the restroom. One of the funniest forms of RNG in this game, by the way, is that when you're like either a plague against a plague or a Nemi or something, and just not knowing when you're gonna cough. Oh wait, we're on 1 gen left. I think other people have more progress than I do. Oh, that was a tragic moment. I can't. Okay, Claudia, I can't get past you. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Better. Yeah, hope you're having a good one. Hey. I will say, even though I'm getting used to the blue, I still see green and think it's better than it is in terms of items. It's kind of funny. Oh, right, I forgot that this class gives you wake up now. Gonna go get some more gates. Oh, someone. Oh, Rick's at this gate. No, he's not. He's at the other gate. Boop. Okay. Depressing first. Oh, unfortunate, Nate. Yeah, that's, in 2v8, if it makes you feel better, I feel like tunneling happens a lot more accidentally. Like, sometimes people do it on purpose, but more often than not, I feel like people just end up at the wrong place at the wrong time. Are you familiar with what the different classes do? Because, there are some classes that will be, you'll have better luck with. Like, for example, Medic is able to run without scratch marks while injured once they've been hooked once. By which I mean, every class has 2 abilities that they start with, and then the 3rd skill unlocks when they've been caged for the first time. And Medics is, other survivors can see them, and when they're injured, they don't leave scratch marks, which can help a lot with getting away after being tunneled. Or after being uncaged, rather. You're bored because you know that you're gonna get Dead by Daylight and nothing else sounds fun. Hey, you know, you can always do the whole living vicariously through other people at the moment. But hey, if it makes you feel better, right now servers are so funky that you actually have to play with crossplay off if you want to play 2v8. Because for some reason, it launched in a very bugged manner. Additionally, guys, I said after last match, it'll be after this match. I'm going to take probably about a 10-minute break. But I want to do one more before we do a break, because that one was a little bit quicker than I was expecting it to be. Or than I was planning for, rather. And while we're here, I'm going to check to see if it's able to be played without crossplay yet. Nope. How... This is impressive. This might be their biggest fumble yet with 2v8. No, that's not true. The bots were worse. The bots were so much worse. And then again, not being able to play the game is pretty bad. But God, the fact that the bots were around for a week last time was crazy. That was the most... You know what? I forget. Somebody asked whether 2v8 was killer or survivor-sided, and I mentioned that last 2v8, it was feeling surprisingly killer-sided. I forgot that they added the bot nonsense. No wonder it felt so killer-sided. Or no, with the bot nonsense, the previous 2v8. That's right, it was the previous 2v8 with the herbs. Oh, my brain. Oh, hello there, new map. Okay. Honestly, I'm actually looking forward to getting this map in 2v8 because it's one of the maps that I find relatively difficult to run in normal 1v4. And I feel like this is going to be great practice for, like, identifying the loops and running it better. Or at least more consistently well. Oh, that's just a survivor. I thought there was a killer over there at first. Wraith Ghostface is kind of spooky. Okay, nice. We're all healthy again. Damn, I kind of forgot that going into a cage doesn't reset your stock. That's still kind of crazy to me. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's definitely a decision. I'd assume it's intentional considering they didn't change it, but hey, you never know. Okay, you mag if you're on Switch trying to play 2v8. I mean, really any console, yeah, that would be, I would be so annoyed, honestly. I didn't even realize that console players couldn't turn off crossplay. Like, I don't care if I get stalked right now. I'll get on this gate. I haven't been hooked yet. Oh, I would love to help Ace, but he's so far. Maybe someone else is helping? Actually, yeah, someone else probably is helping. And, this is why I think it's crazy that, they didn't add some sort of cancellation where you cannot get teleported within X distance of a gate. They really should have done that. That's insane. Like, every single 2v8 I've been saying, they should add some sort of failsafe that once the final gen is powered, your cage should never, dude. Well, I assume that was a survive. I guess it technically could have been a killer being a troll, now that I think about it, but I don't think it was. Anyway, what I've been saying is, once the gates are... Once the final... Shut up, Tori, I'm trying to get my words out. Jeez Louise, Batman. Once the final gen is powered, you should never have a cage go within, say, like... I don't even care. Anywhere from 8 to 16, actually, or maybe more, maybe in like 30 meters of an open gate, or a gate rather. I just don't think that should happen. You should not get express delivered to a gate. It's dumb. And because you know what that does? That makes slugging in the endgame the right move. Because why wouldn't you? Because all you're going to do is yeet them across the map to a gate that's open. It's a weird choice. And you could argue that, well, at that point, you should have gotten some kills. They should be on Death Hook. It shouldn't matter. But, like... I think it's crazy that you can get express delivered to an open gate, but that's just me. Okay. We're gonna pause here. It's currently 7:55. I need to use the restroom, finish my dinner, and honestly, I think I'm gonna take my contacts out, because My eyes are really starting to bug me, which makes more sense now that I realize I've been live for a couple hours instead of like an hour. It's 7:55. I'll be back around 8:05, so about 5 after. In about 10 minutes. If you guys want to, feel free to hop in for Survivor lobbies. And yeah. I'll see you guys in a few. Be right back. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because that's the only time I run ads. And true, not all players have the same playstyle. Hello, I have returned. I may have just dribbled some water on myself. Like a big dum-dum. Apparently my mother never taught me to drink water proper. Whoopsies. Anyway. Oh. I was saying before, if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up in a few seconds. Anyway, local, are you still here? While I was walking, I remembered that, I thought of another character that fits the, Pacifica archetype. Sort of. Who I also adore, and who is one of my favorites from, the game she appears in. And that's Hiyoko Saionji from Danganronpa 2. We love Hiyoko in this household. In fact, for those who haven't heard this, when I was in college, I lived on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall, all 4 of my years there for theme housing. And I wound up hosting an event where we played through the Danganronpa games. We also played through the Zero Escape games, and we actually finished that one. With Danganronpa, we never finished V3. Actually, we never started V3, but we finished DR2 during my senior year, second semester. And I was actually playing V3 with a friend of mine, because it had just been localized in English then. So I watched her play through it, and I helped her when she couldn't beat certain sections. Anyway. There's one character who is this nasty little snot-nosed brat, but I love her. She's the best. She's also the worst, but she's also the best. And I made it very clear when we started, listen, you guys aren't gonna like her, but in this household, we love Hiyoko Saionji, so, like, you can hate her, but you're not allowed to hate her too much. At least not verbally. Because she gets enough hate from everyone else, because she's the worst, and I can acknowledge that. But I love her. Anyway. She's one of those characters that you can't really defend. You can just be like, hey, she's supposed to be like a teenager. Maybe she grows out of it. Haha. You know, murder aside. What do I mean by that? You just don't know. Is she committing murder? Is she murdered? Am I talking about something that happened before the game? After the game? I'll even just tell you I'm talking about something that happened before the game, and I'm not telling you what I mean by it. Teehee. Play Danganronpa. It's great. It's also awful and very anime, but great. Ooh, hair in my eyes, hair in my eyes. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm glad that I just started the game and didn't give myself time to think about my bangs, because otherwise I would have been futzing with them, because I can currently feel them kind of bugging my eyes, but not bad enough that, I noticed earlier. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Damn, I did not think he'd know I was there. Well, I kept him over here at least. Wonder who the other killer is. Glad to be back. Okay. Gosh, I wish they had done something about the, sensitivity to, cages. Thanks, friend. I'm glad we were on the same page there. Oh, and like I mentioned before, this is one of the reasons why this, I'll get my power up. Nice. Oh, thank you, Nia. God, I still miss the herbs, I'm not gonna lie. There was something so fun about the scavenger hunt. I still don't know who the other killer is, actually. So I think I just heard a spirit noise, unfortunately. Ah! I should have doubled backing. I didn't think she'd expect it the third time. Ouchie. Right in the gut. Okay. Me. I think I heard spirit noises 2 seconds later. Yep. Hello, Mr. Oni. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm like dead, huh? Oh, I think it... Oh my god, I missed a skill check too. That's so... I'm so sorry. I can't believe I missed that skill check. Well, enjoy my flashlight, Sable. I know. Oh, unlucky. Cheese. By unlucky, I mean skishu. On my part. Honestly, I'm now just impressed that I was able to successfully dodge the spirit twice, considering it's Rayoxium. She is one of the best spirits that I've seen. I'm so sad that I missed that skill check still. Oh, what a fool I am. Hello there, Magdarific, and hello, Wesky. How goes, guys? Happy 2v8 day. She is the goat. I love her. Especially like I said, now I'm just, it really makes me feel a lot better about myself that I was able to dodge her twice. And then again, I'll say Spirit, in this mode is rough. Because I really I didn't do any Spirit in this mode, but from, like, just watching people play, it is overstimulating times a million. So many sounds, so many things happening. It's totally up to you, Sent One. I have lobbies open for you guys for if y'all want to. It's, I mean, y'all know I love my solo queuing. So, it's totally up to you. Not a happy day for you. Schoolwork, combo combo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wesky. I've said it before, but I'm routinely surprised that your circumstances currently have you working. And I don't want to go any more like than that, but I'm continually surprised by that and am regularly have to bite my tongue because it is not an appropriate topic for me to comment on with what I would want to say. Oh. Oof. Can't do killer right now? What do you mean? I'm sorry. What do you mean when you say you can't do killer right now? Like, is it not working, or...? Oh, unfortunate correct prediction. Good job, Mr. Oni. Kept getting kicked out of servers. That's weird. In that case, if you could make sure that you can actually do a survivor match as well. Like, is there... Huh, that's weird. And you have crossplay off, right, Sent One? You've turned it off? Wow, that was a weird little lag spike there. I don't know if you guys saw, but he even, like, you saw the lag as he vaulted, or at least I did. So I think that hit came in a second before it should. Like, I think visually it came in after it did in reality. As in, because of the lag spike, it made it look like the swing came in later than it actually did. Tragic. Oh! Wait a second! Hold on! I'm so focused on seeing Rayoxium as Tomy that I didn't even see that I Stay Amazing who was here and I told to stay amazing earlier was my killer. Oh, that's really ironic, actually. Can do Survivor kill, you have a problem? Huh, weird. Absolutely, if you want to take a walk on the Survivor side, feel free to hop in.
To prove my worth.
Let's see. And on that note, how many of these milestones can we be working towards? This is going to be such nice progression for all of the milestone quests. In fact, I know why they didn't. Oh, hello, Stay Amazing. Jeez, I noticed, like, it was so funny because I went to the end game, and first, I'll be honest, I absolutely saw that Rayoxium was our spirit first. I went, damn, you know, I was kind of like patting myself on the back for like a couple moments from earlier, and then literally in the end game when I went back to the menu, I saw it was you and I did a double take. GG's, gamer. Terrifying. I was greeting that chest. I'm like, there's no way the Oni. I mean, obviously I didn't know who it was, but I was like, there's no way that heartbeat is coming from me. There's not even a generator in this tile. I'm safe to keep opening this chest. Narrator's voice. She was not safe opening that chest. GG's. Oh, today did have a positive. A fan. You've wanted for a long time. One of those fancy quick open, like a fancy type, but not fancy. Well, that's... Oh, so you... But I assume you got one then based on the fact that it's a positive. Well, congrats, Wesley. That's nice. It's always... That's always a nice feeling when there's something that you know that you've wanted for a while. And either you get it or you purchase it or whatever. And just like, yes, this thing was a correct choice. Early play Oni, so it was good practice. Gosh, I'm... A Trapper match that I had yesterday made me realize that Oni is a killer that I probably am going to struggle with when I try playing in 1v4 for the first time, because what I'm trying to spit out is I played Trapper and I got absolutely juiced. Then again, it turned out they had wiretap on the gen. I forgot about that very important fact. I was wiretapped for like a very large amount of a chase at a TL wall yesterday. I forgot there was a wiretap involved because I found out like during my next match because it was Quaddy I was up against. I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. Like, GG's, dude. I felt the tragedy of that Alucard up on main crouch. I'm like, ooh, dude, your cape is too big. You are not going to be able to hide through that one. And, much like me meeting my inevitable end near that chest, well, inevitable beginning of the end, he experienced quite the same. Yeah, I imagine 2v8 is nice practice for Oni and Power, specifically because your teammate can get you some hits. So at least that helps with the getting power for the first time issue. And the only time I played Oni was actually in a My Little Oni, the It's Valentine's, thank God! AU where everything's the same, except instead of it being an April Fool's mode, they did a Valentine's Day mode and you take the Oni out to dinner. During the April Fool's My Little Oni is the only time I played Oni, and I was actually surprised by how he maneuvered. I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. Like, I didn't expect his maneuvering to feel how it felt. I don't know how to say other than that. Not able to play without from PS5? Sorry, Mountain Dew me. I don't know, because I thought you could turn crossplay. Okay, I don't think you can play with us because of crossplay, if that's what you were asking. If you're asking in general if you can play, I thought you could turn off crossplay on console, but someone was saying that you couldn't. But if you can, what you would have to do is go to the main menu, so before you enter any sort of lobby, go to settings, go to online, and the very top option it would be where toggling crossplay on and off is. That's the only mode you were happy to play in. Kind of surprised they didn't bring it back this year. I thought that since they didn't come up with a new one, we would get just a repeat. Oh, yes, correct, Mountain Dew. Unfortunately, with crossplay off, I don't believe you would be able to join my lobby. We can check, but I would think the answer would be no. But that's one of those, like, I'm not technically certain because I haven't tried and stranger things have happened in this game. Like, I never say never, because there's always, like, a 1%. Yo! Wait, can you rummage in chests with keys? Or, like, if you open with a key in this mode, does that work? Hey, Blight Legion. Okay, I really think this is the meta. Assuming that you can, keep rummaging through chests. I feel like if you find a key, you should just open, like, all of them and then maybe save one charge for yourself. Crap, I'm still exhausted. Whoops. Well, you know what? I'll get some of my ability back anyway when I uncage, because I'm probably the only person on this side of the map. Sorry. Hey, I'll give you sprint burst if the killer comes over here, don't worry. As I say, I'm 100% running into a blight right now. If it was anyone but a healer, I wouldn't have accepted the heal. Oh, hello there, 2 pallets. Okay, okay. Whoops! I didn't think it was gonna double back like that. Oh well. Got it, Whiskey. I will say Mountain Dew me, and to everybody, we're gonna be doing a lot of, basically every day that 2v8 is here, we're gonna be playing 2v8. I'll be honest, I'm gonna be doing Survivor more than Killer in 2v8 because I really like Survivor in 2v8. I don't know. I don't mind Killer in 2v8. I actually prefer Survivor in 2v8. And even though I've been enjoying Killer in 1v4. So we're going to be doing a lot of Survivor 2v8 and a lot of extra long sessions as well. So once the issue is fixed, you can definitely expect... God, speaking of issues they didn't change with this mode, they didn't make the cages more sensitive with getting teleported away. Really wish they had done that. Ooh. But, okay. Oh, 7 sent one. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Hopefully. Now that's a lucky find. I was gonna say, I'm just hoping that I'll find a generator in the area they just vacated. I wasn't expecting one with this much progress. Oh, I'm sorry, Fung. I should have probably taken chase there, but I couldn't remember if she was Death Cage or not, and... Oh, he knows. Lamau! Uh-oh. I'm dead as hell. Goodbye, me. Oh, wow. He swung through that. Wow. Was not expecting that. Oof. Tried getting Chakra back up. Oh, probably not worth your life, gamer, but a respectable cause. Ooh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Mama Marcus just popped in. I don't know what she said. Nope, I'm good, thank you.
Let me serve. Just not in this way.
I mentioned before that we have a I was saying goodnight to our guest. Okay. Okay, we go next. Also, I gotta say, the Sprint Burst on Demand is kind of nice. I'm into it. I was kind of sketch about it at first. I thought it might be OP, which it kind of is, but like, I don't think it's any more OP than anything else in this game. Like, in this game mode, I mean. Oh right, I forgot. I'm still so sad that you don't get the 5x bonus. In my opinion, there should be a base kit event bonus BP. Whether it be like a bonus 100% or just something. It makes me sad that there's nothing. Let's see. Okay. Your last game, you're playing as medic? Good luck, gamer. No, thank you for the matches. And hopefully, Killer will wind up working for you coming in the future. That's weird that you can't... That it's letting you play Survivor but not Killer. God. I'm sorry, I just checked the Reddit, because I'm obsessive and want to see if crossplay is available again so that I can get my 5x BP bonus. And the first thing I see when refreshing Reddit is a We Fell For It award or something, and it's just a person talking about how every single 2v8 there have been issues when launching, and you know what? Sometimes I think the DBD community complains a little too much about stuff. Not always, but oh my god, finally we get this map. Okay, I was very curious about this. The fact that every single 2v8 there have been issues has not been lost on me, and it's actually kind of crazy. Oh wow, okay. Damn, is that how it feels to get grabbed by outlived by a pig? I think that's how it feels. Whoopsies. Slinger and Nurse, got it. Interesting duo for this map. Slinger is probably not super happy. Nurse, well, I mean, then again, it's probably a stealth Slinger. Just based off, Then again, the stealth class is different now. I have to remind myself how the stealth class works. I read it the first time and my eyes just glazed over. Okay, yep, that's a stealth killer right there. Well, a stealth class anyway. Hey, Cage, I'd love for you to teleport me away, pretty please, and thank you. Well, I think I'm going second. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm so confused by everything that's happening right now. I'm watching the entire team run away from the cages. Except for this David, who tried his best and did not make it. Perfect. That is so lucky. I was so hoping that the person who was about to get uncaged would be a medic. Jake, I'm behind you, Jake. I couldn't finish his heal, but I could do that. Because he knew that the Slinger was on us. I just want the Slinger to leave the area so I can get on this gen. Let me see, no. Ooh, guys, I am suddenly getting packet loss. So, if I DC, it's not intentional. As a heads up. Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that sent one. Honestly, I was stressed and ready to, get... well, I'm trying to come up with a rhyme and failing. I was distracted. 07 gamer. Is that still gonna be your last one, or do you want to do one more? It's totally up to you. What's my favorite class so far? So, I think in this mode, I might actually lean towards Escapist. Which, previously Escapist wasn't one of my favorites, but the activatable Sprint Burst kind of makes a huge difference. I'm into it. Oh, wow, really? Well, you know what? That might explain some of the actions. By the team as well, potentially. If it's a relatively lower hour lobby. But, hi, friend. Oh, thank you for the match you sent one. Sorry that, this one ended as it did, and, appreciate you hanging out. I really want my exhaustion back, which is why I'm walking right now. Okay. Whew. Like, just being able to do exactly what I really think they need to give Sprint Burst a bigger cooldown. Because being able to just run up to your teammates and give them random Sprint Bursts is kinda nuts. I love it, don't get me wrong. It's one of the reasons I'm really, really enjoying it. Yeah, it's definitely a strong aspect of the kit that I don't know how well it was playtested, I'll be honest. It feels kind of unbalanced. I feel like one of the big, risk rewards of old Sprint Bursts in this game mode specifically was the fact that, you had to time it like a normal Sprint Burst. Crap. Oh wait, they're about to pop the last gen anyway, Lamau. Oh my god! No, Jake! Well, that's the same thing that happened to me last match. I bet no idea which gate is open. I assume you do, though. Oh my god, that's not the open gate, Lamau. Patch time. Good, she made it out. Okay, good, I found an open gate. Okay. Oh, GG's. Well, I mean, Sen 1, it's like, they can play however they want to play, you know? Like, I mean, a lot of times tunneling doesn't even happen intentionally in this game. That's, it is what it is, like.
Woken up in worse places than this.
Yeah. But yeah, so I appreciate you not telling them off because that would have, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to mend the rules in that, if that, because to me, I guess that wouldn't really qualify as BM, but it's kind of like borderline BM to me, to a certain extent, so I guess I should probably add that to the rules, huh? Hello, Shakespeare. Can we turn crossplay? No, we can't get crossplay back on yet, unfortunately. And, sorry, Chuck Spears, I'm not totally what you're, what do you mean I like your you like my new channels, or news channel? Wait. My brain is just, like, not reading words and making sense of them. Yeah. I mean... Anyway... Oh, I got it. There was a missing R in there, like A-R-E. Got it. I am your news channel. Hell yeah. We'll see you around, Stunt One. Thank you for the matches. Sorry that, you didn't really have a blaster on that last one. That was a rough duo on that map, though, no matter what. I'm kind of surprised we actually got anyone out there. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Take care. Oh, wait, they said it was 8 minutes ago that it was fixed? Then I'm gonna do... You know what? Actually, in that case, I'm gonna go check now. Because I would rather play with crossplay on. For the bonus points. We're gonna queue up and see if it works for like 5 seconds. And I'm gonna check the Twitter sphere. Excuse me, the artist formerly known as Twitter sphere. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let me, if there is a compensation, I might have to, I'm gonna reload the game, actually. Restart it. Yo, 5 million BP is actually kind of nice. That's more than I was expecting. I was expecting 1.5 mil to 2 mil. A 5 million is not bad. That's actually really kind of nice, especially now that you can actually spend all your blood points at once. I'll give him that. That's a pretty good apology. See. I'm actually just pulling up Twitter right now. Oh, on the 20th. Got it. Boo. But fair enough. They probably want to make sure it's actually working before they give compensation in case they need to give more. Though, maybe that's a bit of a harsh look at it. Anyway, we will boot the game back up and try rejoining. And let me change our title to indicate that we don't need crossplay, or that crossplay is no longer an issue. Also, guys, speaking of tomorrow, there will not be a stream tomorrow. Because I have a family dinner to go to for my uncle's birthday. Okay, well now DBD isn't opening. Guys, we've got a new problem. The game won't launch. Is there an update? Huh. I'm gonna try one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna try refreshing Steam. I'm gonna be real annoyed if I closed the game and made it impossible to play. Guys, we've got a small problem here. gonna try reopening Steam. Hi, American Made, how goes? Okay, let's try reopening Steam. I am concerned. Yeah, the problem is I feel like this is definitely a me problem if it's not working, and I don't like that one bit. Okay, good. Okay, restarting Steam worked. Considering, for those who missed it, a couple weeks ago, I had a massive issue, and it happened twice, where I would open up the game and my computer would blue screen. And it wouldn't happen immediately, it would be like a little bit of a delay. And it happened, like, basically, eventually I wound up looking into it, and the long story short was, I found a Reddit post that was saying, does this happen whenever you launch a game with Easy Anti-Cheat? You'll have to full-on uninstall the game, but also manually remove the files from your system, and then reinstall, and that's how it'll fix it. And that wound up fixing it, luckily. And then the same thing happened, like, less than a week later, again. And I've just been living in fear ever since. So, anyway. Update. Day 1 update. We're testing... Oh, they forgot to remove some text from here. And sent one. If this was the bug you were getting, if you were getting, you're probably. I know that you said you had to BRB. So if you are still listening, it said the team is still investigating the host unreachable errors that were affecting a small percentage of players on average. So it's possible that that's what the issue you were having with Killer in particular. Okay, we're here. Hopefully it works. I'm not gonna actually join this match, but I want to see if it finds a match. That's the main thing I'm gonna do. So, anyone feel free to, and yeah, Wesky, feel free to hop in. If I'm not in lobby when your game is booted up, I'll be backing back out. I just want to make sure that I actually do get a match. Because I don't want to get, like, multiple crossplay people in and then be like, whoop, sorry guys, it's not actually working, haha. And considering it's been, what, 10... Oh, hey! See, all you have to do is complain. Okay. Okay, everyone. Anyone who wants to hop in, feel free to. Yeah, absolutely, American Made. Are you, and Mountain Dew? Yeah. I have, if you guys, anyone on Steam can join directly through my Steam, which let me get that up. And otherwise, you can add with the info there. There we go. Okay. Hey, congrats, Shakespeare. You're free. Yes, sir. You're free. And just let me know when requests have been sent so I can accept them. And in the meantime, I'm gonna finish leveling Dwight to P13. So, Wesky, now Escapist is an activatable skill, the speed boost. So it's combined with the Quick and Quiet Vault, but it also means it's on a cooldown. So let's say you see somebody running in chase nearby, you can run in and give them a sudden speed burst. It's not like, it's activatable instead of automatic. They also totally changed the guide class to give you like Blast Mine Wiretap. Mountain Doomy, what is your, you can let me know instead. Oh yeah, Beatles, no, so it's, the blood points aren't available until tomorrow, yeah. Also, sometimes I just, like, don't get requests, it's weird. Okay, and what's, like, any name in your, like, a word in your title, or your username? Because usually searching both of those together will be better. And, American Made, same question / idea if you wanted to hop in. Just let me know, or add me yourself, up to you. Oh, I needed a space here. There you go. Hello there, Mr. Butler the Gamer. How goes? How goes, a gamer? You're having a wonderful, wonderful start to 2v8. All is well, that's good to hear. We're finally able to do crossplay in 2v8, so that's exciting. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that, behavior took so long to fix the issue, but it was quicker than I was most concerned about. Was it you? You know what? I think so. I've definitely talked about the herbs in the last couple of days. How, like, I want them because I miss them because they're just, it's just a fun little treasure hunt aspect. I just kind of miss that. If that's, like, what you remember us talking about, then yes, that was probably me. Where at first I was like, oh, these are kind of boring, but then I was like, I kind of miss them, but similarly, I know I've talked about Resident Evil herbs possibly being licensed, and that's why they weren't still in either of those topics. I'm gonna ready up, guys, and if anybody does want to join and I'm not able to, just let me know. Oh, good, Wesky. And no, luckily that has not showed up at all today. And actually it stopped after I switched to Survivor yesterday, which is kind of what led me to believe that it, for those, for those who missed it yesterday, by the way, I'm okay with, I don't want to talk about it too much and harp on it, but briefly. There were reports that apparently some hacker decided to do the thing where they put my TTV name and then hack while playing and pretending to be me, so that was exciting, and in the worst possible way. And luckily, touch wood, we haven't had a problem today, and they moved on seemingly after I switched to Survivor. Oh, hold on, let me back out, guys. We're gonna back out, actually, I'm sorry. The herbs are from Resident Evil, that's why we all saw them in that specific 2v8. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried. Yeah, I figured that was probably the reason, but, it's still kind of disappointing. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mountain Dew, are we losing you? Uh-oh. Did I do it too late? Hold on. Okay, And American Made, if you tell me, like, what your DVD name and number is, I can send you the request instead. Sounds amazing. Oh yeah, it was. Luckily, I think there were like 5 or 6 people who came in to let me know, and all but one of them didn't assume that it was me, and the one who did assume came in when there were already 2 other people in game or in chat who had already found out that it wasn't me. So I was very happy to have people defending, because that's you don't want that to be happening. Okay. I think Mountain Dew got pulled into the match. And American Made, I'm still waiting for your information. So how about this? Since I'm kind of in a funky spot right now, and it's after 9 o'clock, I sorry about that, Mountain Dew. I try to do with a little bit more time usually, but it's it's all good because we have to get American Made's info anyway. So here's the plan. Oh, hey, perfect. It can be so simple sometimes. It was definitely like, I think the fact that it's happened to other people is good in the sense that there's like, it's not like, oh geez, no, I didn't do this, it's definitely someone else. Ooh, like, it's a known thing that happens, unfortunately. So there's that like pro where I feel like most people are gonna get the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, people are, I don't know, like, I'm already just so confused by people cheating in this game. Like, I just don't see the point. I mean, I don't see the point in cheating in most games, but especially this one. But then, like, cheating as someone else, it's like, damn, I don't remember pissing in anyone's cereal, you know? Like, I'm no one. Really quick, though, speaking of that, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm sorry about that, guys. But it works out well for you, Mountain Dew, because I will be back in just a couple minutes. It'll be lickety-split, just gonna use the restroom and actually take some Excedrin, because I can feel a killer migraine coming on. So, it's 9:06. I'll be back at like 9:10. Anyone who's in the lobby, will be good to go. And I'm just gonna ready up, and we'll get going. Sound like a plan? Okay. Of course, American Made. That's one of the fun parts about 2v8 is it makes doing open lobbies a lot easier. And by easier, I mean in the sense that, like, we can get more people in. It's a little bit snappier matches. There are fewer instances of people having to sit out for large amounts of time. Hell, sometimes I'm the person sitting out for large amounts of time. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. I'm so sorry, but I gotta do what I gotta do, and what I gotta do is use Little Gamer's room. Maybe I'll have a kitten when I come back. Who knows? I probably won't, because I think they're both downstairs with Mama Marcus. Be right back. I'm also gonna run a really quick ad while I'm gone, because that's the only time I run ads. Haha. guess what I found? I found an Ellie. Fun fact, she was actually sitting outside of the bathroom, meowing for me, saying, "Mother, where did you go? I've lost sight of you. Mother, mother, come back, mother. Mother, where are you, mother? Mother, mother." She's a baby. She loses sight of me and she gets very upsetty spaghetti. Oh my god, you're so cute. You are such a baby. You are the babiest baby to ever baby. Oh, my Ellie. She is just too much, this cat. She is so sweet. Hey, my Ellie. Precious girl. Okay, we are gonna let her jump down now. Go on, my love. Whose tail is this? Whose tail is this? Okay, Elodie. Boop boop. She is too cute. Oh, hey, perfect timing, Mountain Dew. Let me ready up so that y'all aren't waiting for me anymore. And yeah, if anybody else does want to join, let me know. We will get you a next match. Or if you let me know before quick enough for me to cancel readying up, we can get you in now. Before we get a match, but I'm not going to back out again. I should see if I can harass some of my, buddies that I used to game in this game with, into playing 2v8 this time around. You guys have met them a couple times. Kyle is Mach 2ing chat, and Dev is bagged Dev. Yeah, exactly, yeah, Whiskey. And honestly, possibly even Lindsay and Dub, if we could convince them. I don't know how much Dub plays. He didn't, I think he tended to play more killer anyway. Let's see. You know, I'll be a medic. Actually, I just said I was gonna do an Elodie match for Ellie. I don't worry, you'll be paying attention if I back out again. You were getting a pickle last time. Oh my gosh. Okay, Mountain. Actually, is Mountain a good what shortening would you prefer? I can do Mountain, do something else if you'd like. Just let me know what the best shortening is, because if you have a preference, of course, and if you have no preference, then I'll just go with whatever I go with. But it's funny you should say that, because an iconic moment in our community that I was not a part of. Beatles, my mod, was playing with Kat, who's a member of the community, and they were, I think it was the first 2v8, they were playing Killer, and, somebody, Kat went up to go and make a grilled cheese sandwich during the queue, and did not return in time. Actually, Beatles, he didn't make it back in time for any of the match, right? Like, you were already done with the game when he came back? Or did he come back mid-game? I don't recall. First time you've been the only Sable. Gosh, you know what? I believe that. She is definitely high pick rate. Oh my god, it was during one of your streams. That's beautiful, Wesky. I can remember Alex. You know what? I can definitely remember that. That was one of my college roommates' names, actually. For those who are curious, which one, if it's one that I've told stories about before, because I had a total of, I think, like 4 different roommates in college throughout my years. Actually, no, I think one more, maybe. I have to think. Anyway, what was I saying? The Alex roommate, yeah. Oh yeah, they were the ones who liked Gravity Falls a lot. Okay, you know what? I'll say one thing. The one thing I'm realizing, actually, ping is much higher on these servers than crossplay off. Oh my gosh. I was about to say that ping isn't bad, which is nice, but ping is kind of bad, but it doesn't feel bad, even though it looks bad. I want to wait for that zombie to get away from the cage, and then I'll go for it. Wait, was it not a zombie? Was I seeing things? Oh no, there is a zombie. Okay, I'm not cray-cray. Also, key acquired. Key wired. You know what? I just realized this mode is going to be a perfect test as to whether I'm right in my conspiracy theory that they lowered the spawn rates of chests, or not chests, medkits. Then again, I don't think this game mode is actually useful for that at all, because I think that the spawn rates are different anyway. Wait, she has to be nearby because I can hear her like crazy, but I do. Oh, there she is. Oh, I did not think that would hit me. What was mine? The only reason I was checking, by the way, is I actually want to watch that VOD. Anyway, where were we? Oh, 7 Westkey. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, so you guys will have to tell me if you start seeing the chests with the R's in this mode. Or the keys. I wanted to know if it would work. Oh. Oh well, GG's. That was a really good attempt, and honestly, I'll take it. My sacrifice will not be in vain. Blech. There's a key on my corpse. Ooh. Nice, okay, good heal tech. Hello there, Wolf. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? You have good news? What kind of good news are we talking? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's see, does she get express delivered to a gate? We'll find out soon. Pretty close. Ooh. Let's see, hero tap, let's go. Try. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I hear Hatch to his right. That's so sad. But yeah, what kind of good news are we talking? Oh, good Mountain Dew. That was great body blow. Honestly, that definitely extended my chase and let me go to a couple different areas. And, honestly, West Key could have been my key, could have been someone else's, because I think I had one more charge in my key, but he could have also used it, so... Could be either. And, also, if anyone wants to join, just let me know. We can unready and get you in. Oops, speaking of which... or wait, is an invite... Wait, remind me, does an invite bring me into lobby? An invite brings me into lobby, that's right. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go into a lobby. I always see invite, I'm like, oh, like a friend request, right? No. Cut out, but don't know how. Oh, those are the best escapes. You're on death, there's 4 gens left. Hey, you know what? Much like how tunneling often happens in this game mode accidentally, it's also, unless killers are intentionally keeping track of survivors and who has what hook's cage states, it's pretty easy for them to not realize that someone is Death Hook. Because, like, in a normal mode, it's pretty easy to remember, oh, the Felix, I know he's Death Hook. I just have to remember that. But, if you've got 8 survivors, it's like, ugh. Well, how am I supposed to keep track of them? Or maybe that's just me.
What could I have done differently?
Oh yeah, they definitely made Guide a more interesting class, for sure, rather than just the Gen Rush class that it was. You don't know how about you? Well, yeah, but Wesky, are you intentionally keeping track? Like, I mean, I'm not saying that most people can't at all. I'm saying most people don't. Like, in the sense of, whereas in 1v4, it's pretty easy to subconsciously keep track of hook states. Like, you don't really have to put too much effort in it. With 8 people, especially when you wind up with duos of different people, it becomes a bit harder to, like, not intentionally remember. Especially if your teammates get in cages. I mean, that's another big thing, is it's hard to know when your teammate is caging people versus you and stuff. I will read that when I'm on a uh-oh. Yeah, I've also got to remember that, we actually have 5 times blood points now, so we actually have to spend blood points. Had 468 credit on your electric bill, so use that so you can get your electric bill, taken care of. It's helping you with promotion. We'll have to pay. Oh, that's awesome to hear, dude. It's nice when companies actually have some degree of, like, loyalty to their, loyal customer bases. That's great. Hello there. Let me get the uncage so that I can recharge my ability a bit. Whoops, I ran into him by mistake. My bad. Well, that was an unlucky blight moment. Well, unlucky moment for the blight to be there. Also, simultaneous hooking. Love it to see it. Love to see it. Ooh, that's rough. Because unless I'm missing something, looks like there's no one over there. For your water bill, have to call tomorrow to see if you have credit, even though in your new apartment. So, Wolf, you have your new apartment set? That's, first of all, that's also just great to hear in general. Uh-oh. Well, I hated that. Dang, I was really hoping she'd be hitting that. Oh well. 07 Wesky. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, 07. Wesky, thank you for the 50 bits jump scare. So Wolf, that was a an archive, an old archive from, I want to say it's the 3rd. It's somewhere between like the 2nd and 5th tomes. It was like a blighted Halloween event thing. And basically, when you select that tome, it will spawn one somewhere in the world. Okay. I was gonna say, while injured, I don't leave scratch marks, so I'm probably best bet to make my way over here. Uh-oh. Well, we're about to be in Hatch territory anyway. Good luck, gamer. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. Whew. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I just got bugged out because okay, phew, it didn't happen. Okay, last time I clicked spectate at the exact moment that someone was dying, it bugged me out and I had to, like, I think I had to relaunch the game, actually. Glad that didn't happen this time. Okay, you don't have credit, may have to pay your water bill, may still be close. Depends on what American Water says. Well, I hope you get the best case scenario result, Wolf. I've had a rough go with things lately, and, I'm sure having a little bit less pressure would, be nice. P39 meg. Let's see. Let's get Claw to P12. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, may as well play as Claudette. Have a concert. Hey, the Hailstorm concert. Yeah, okay. I was about to say the Hailstorm concert, right? And then I kept reading the message. Nice. Well, I hope that, yeah, I hope that all works out well. So, like you said, you can enjoy that experience without having that sort of additional stress weighing in the back of your head. It's ironic. Yesterday, we were actually talking about, the term cognitive load, which, is actually kind of the exact phenomenon that we're talking about. It refers to, it's basically, if you think of your brain like a computer, it is the RAM that you have in your brain, and the cognitive load is how much RAM you have. And even things that you're not consciously thinking about contribute to that cognitive load. To where... well, like we were saying, if you're stressed about A... Whoops! Damn, I was not expecting to get run down by this man. The entire lack of chainsaw really threw me for a loop. Sorry. Also, I thought I was a medic for a second. I kind of forgot I was a sprint burst gamer until I used my sprint burst, basically. I went, oh yeah. I guess because I'm Claude in my head, I was just like, oh yeah, Claude equals medic. Oh no, American. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. And, well, if it was, there are more of us than there are of her. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody sandbags their teammates sometimes totally accidentally. Whoops. A map. That's totally useless to me. Oh, dude. Sorry, Steve. That was unfortunate timing for you. Whoops! Ah! I tried. I tried to make something really dumb happen. Alas, poor Yorick. Oh wait, that was you, gamer. Sorry, Alex. You were the Steve that just... Oh wait, or were you the Steve or is that a different Steve? Actually, that might have been a different Steve. Maybe there are two Steves, I don't know. Whichever Steve it was. Sorry, Steve. Actually, was that even you? I don't even know who's who anymore. I've totally lost track of things. I'd love to get back on my gen, but it was so far away. Oh, my gens regressed all the way. Tragic. But understandable. Uh-oh, am I about to get... Thanks, Wesky. Okay, that was a terrifying series of events. God, you know, I relate to that Billy on a deep emotional level. I think I was chasing someone as Huntress the other day, and there was a massive fish in a barrel situation, but there were so many survivors that I didn't hit any of them. Which might sound, like, kind of backwards, but, it's true. What? Sprint first on command is so strong. Dude, I could not believe my eyes when I read that that's what they did to this class. That was shocking. I'm even more shocked that there aren't more people running the class as a result. It is a busted AF. Like, the one thing is you have to manage your exhaustion, because sometimes I've found myself being like, oh, I have my ability back. Let me zoom away. And then my sprint burst just, I don't have my exhaustion up. But, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm glad they got rid of the Guide Instinct Gen 2, especially because that was such a, like, swift sort of thing as well. I'm trying to find the words. Like, you couldn't really pull it off in solo queue, you know, or even duo queue. You can make something happen, but... Wait, what did that person say? I saw something about Ripley. Oh, Ripley tanks. But yeah, crazy. I'm not gonna lie, though, I'm really enjoying it. It definitely propelled Escapist from my least favorite class to, I think, my new favorite, honestly. Before, I was tied between Medic and Scout, depending on what I was trying to accomplish, with a slight preference towards Medic. Now, it's hard to not want to run Escapist every match, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for 20 minutes, Chunk Chiller for Genza popping 4. I'm sorry. Did you How did I get an anniversary toolbox? You guys saw that too, right? Like, I know how, probably, like, the way is probably when I last was leveling him, I was probably, it was probably during the anniversary event, and, sorry, I'm throwing life for a second. I'm just gonna Nia Scout, why not? I forget where I was going. Anyway, where were we? It's a challenge that sometimes someone else gives you sprint burst and you don't realize. I mean, that's true too. Like, do you mean if you're an escapist and you're trying to manage your exhaustion? Because true. I will say, you would run into the exact, or very similar issues in the other version with, like, say you were any class other than Escapist, and you just randomly get speed when you don't want it. Have yet to play Medic, but Escapist and Scout are very fun. Medic is Medic is a better class than I think it looks on the surface, because 1, you heal other people faster. 2, you make other people nearby you heal faster. You have the instant half heal, which you can use to pick people up off the ground as well, which can be huge. And after you've been hooked once, whenever injured, you don't leave scratch marks, which honestly is more Escapist than the Escapist class, but It's a, oh, and after you've been hooked once, everyone else can see your aura when you're injured, and you can see injured people's auras, which against a Legion, for example, lets you know when you should be going for, uncages. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I was just trying to do something.
There's no point in hiding.
Actually, I think there's at least 2 points in hiding. Thank you very much. Always been guided solo queue so people will do the dang gens. Oh yeah. Krakawa, for basically every 2v8, if there was a class that had no one, I would always just become that class. But now that Guide is less about getting gens done and more about, like, the blast mine, I don't know, Guide seems like a significantly less useful class now. I don't know if I'm crazy, but correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they basically do away with any gen progression aspects of the class? One thing that's nice, though, I like the built-in wake-up. I always forget about that now. The fact that, I don't remember what the speed is, but the fact that it's now, like, a wake-up class is really nice. And hello, Nomar, how goes? Ooh, oh my god, is the Oni lagging? Just the way that he was going wham, wham, wham looked kind of funky. Uh-oh, I got stuck.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Oh, what happened to Kate? How did she become Kate bot? Did she crash? Actually, oh, server's bad? Okay, yeah, maybe she crashed, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I hope you had a good day in classes. I really haven't seen too many issues in the servers, though I'll say, things felt smoother on, oh, what's it called? No crossplay. Crossplay off. Things definitely felt smoother. Dude, no, please let me... Okay. Scares you to go up against a Wesker. Why would that, I don't understand. Well, why would that scare you to go up against a Wesker Wolf? Wouldn't it be, like, better to go up against a Wesker with the Wesker bug? I mean, obviously it sucks with, but I also think that they said that, they fixed the bug, but I could be wrong about that. Well, I need to play a little stealthy. Oh, the Wesker bug, oh wait, is there a new Wesker bug? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason they didn't fix it the first time was because they didn't know what caused it. But people finally figured out that what was causing the bug was if your teammate got stunned at the exact same moment that you got the grab. That would cause the bug. Uh-oh. Okay, unfortunately, David did not know the timing of the pallet throw. 07 gamer. Guess who did not notice where the third gate was, haha. Is it over here? Yay, it is over here. I'm so glad. Hi, Katebot. Okay, now, hold on. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm not trying to block you. I promise. I'm trying to get behind you. Are we all here? Ooh, was that a backflip? Oh! Did you get backflipped? 07 gamer. Chi-Chi's. Happens to the best of us. But your sacrifices were not in vain. The bot made it out, which is all that matters, haha. I kid. Oh, jeez. Hey, that's the spirit, American. Exactly. It's so easy. It's definitely easy to see DBD as a very single play, not single player, but like single what's it called? Like, your escape is the most important thing. But, yeah, at the end of the day, really getting the team out is huge. And yes, Mountain, you can get up to 8 survivors. Is this someone that you know? Because I don't believe I recognize the name. And, if anyone else wants to hop in, just let me know. I'm gonna ready up in just a couple seconds, basically. I also want to test a theory. A game theory. No, but I want to try entering, like, 30 levels, and I want to see if I get another anniversary item because I was in an anniversary blood web. Guys, yo, you can double dip in the anniversary event. If you still have a node open with an anniversary item in it and you auto level, like I'm pretty sure Bill was from the anniversary too. I'm pretty sure if I do this, I'll get anniversary items possibly. At least one maybe. Okay, no, didn't work that time. I have to keep testing this. Give me 1 second and then I will ready up. Okay, perfect example. Okay, anniversary toolbox collected. Let's do 30%. I don't have enough blood points. Let's do 20. Do I have enough for 20? I do. Okay. Do I get another anniversary item? Hey, yo! Nice. Oh my god, is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, you know what? Thank you for pointing that out, Wesky. We're gonna be ending relatively soon. Probably after this match, I'll be honest. I'm so sorry. I did not realize it was 10 o'clock. Whoopsies. So I think unless this match is super quick, we might do like one more after this, but only 1 to 2 more because I gotta get ready for bed. Gotta get up at a decent time tomorrow. And yeah. Oopsies. Hey, Luke's. Wolf, if you're ready to hop in now, I can back out. Here, guys, I'm gonna do a back out, and if y'all want to come with, by which I mean you should come with. Yeah, sorry, Wolf, when I asked, I saw that you had mentioned the open lobbies, but, when I asked if anyone else was gonna hop in, I didn't get a response, so. Let's see. Backing out. Actually, is there anything else in the store? Well, thank you for hanging out, Beatles. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And, have a great night's rest. I'll see you around. Uh-oh, American, just so you know, okay, good, we got you now, okay. So Wolf, if you're, are you booted up, ready to hop in? Let's see, how was my quest progress? Milestones. Still gotta heal another 52 people. Escape. God, this will be so nice for getting the Escape 90 trials done, though. That's for sure. I guess need a sign of life, because I gotta end relatively soon, so I'm gonna wait until like 10:07 to have some sort of sign of life, and if not, I'm just gonna ready up. It's currently 10:05. Oh, all good, Wolf. Sorry to hear that, dude. I will say I'm not actually going to be live tomorrow, if you mean like with the collective, because I have a family dinner to attend. But I will basically be live I'm gonna be live most days during 2v8 and doing open lobbies basically the entire time. So we will definitely get you in for some matches, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, your controller's being annoying. Okay. So let me finish leveling Bill real quick.
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
Ooh, right. I keep forgetting that you're able to see the killer classes, Fearmonger and Shadow. Okay, you know what? Really quick, guys. I need to reread what the Shadow class does now. Because they changed it. I read it the first time, and I use this phrase a lot. My eyes glazed over. Also, guys, I want you guys to know, I just went to the subreddit. The very top post right now, or the that I see, is somebody posting about the 5 million blood point compensation, and the top result on that was behavior making fair compensations in this economy. It's so true. I'm still so shocked that they are giving us 5 million. I do think it would have been nicer if we had gotten shards, but hey, 5 million BP is better than what I was expecting. I was expecting a maximum of 2 million. Which is, like, still better than it would have been a couple years ago, where we would have gotten 100,000. Ooh, Huntress. Terrifying. Okay, guys, I have bad ping, I'm just realizing. Woof. Marcus no likey that against a Huntress. I'm shocked none of those hit me now. Okay. Stressful. Very, very stressful. Okay. Need to remove the device and reinstalling to see if it works. Well, fingers crossed, Wolf. Yeah, actually, I had a bit of a similar scare earlier when I went to, when they fixed the issue with crossplay, I refreshed, I restarted my game, and then I couldn't reopen it. And, boy howdy did that stress me out. I'm hitting all the greats. I'm hitting all the greats. Uh-oh. Gamers aren't going second, right? Why does it sound like she's in my ear? Is her Terry, is her lullaby bugged in this mode? Like, it doesn't sound like her lullaby's getting any louder or quieter. I think her lullaby is bugged. It's not changing in volume at all, I feel. Or maybe I'm crazy, but... The reinstalling things. There's when it was working. Nice. Whoops. I was not looking at the screen. Whoopsies. That's good though that it's working. I will say I don't think we're gonna have time for another one, unfortunately. Unless like this match winds up wrapping up in the next couple minutes, I would say. I think this is going to have to be my last one for the evening. We're already going a bit later than I was intending. Hello there, lack of cage. Oh, I was trying to take the hit. No. God, they got my heartbeat going fast. Whew. Whew. God, look at these pings. I feel like this isn't even true because I don't understand behavior ping sometimes, like, because it will have this ping officially, and matches feel perfectly normal. Then I'll have matches with, like, I'm at 60, or I'm at 40, and the killer's at 60, and I'm getting a hit like crazy. It's a fascinating discrepancy that I simply do not understand. Also, we're in a lot of trouble on this side of the map. Everybody is gathered together on the opposite side of the map. And this is, well, unfortunately, I think you are dead. And I think actually, that gamer might make it to you in time. I'm probably gonna go second, though. Just fine. It's better than you dying. Nice. Hello, friend. Nice. Okay, never mind. There's the ping. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh. On that note, guys, that's gonna be our final game of the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will spectate the rest of the match, but I'm gonna do my little spiel while we do so. Let us... Here, we can spectate Wesky. Oh, never mind, Wesky, you're joining me at the campfire. We'll sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. Had over 6 mil. Mass spent it 3 or 4 times. Nice! But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It started a little funky, but, I love the 2v8 Survivor gameplay loop. I just think it's very snappy, it's a lot of fun. It basically just puts chase first. And the fact that gens gets faster / slower depending on how many hooks there are, I don't know, I think it's a nice little, like, it speeds up the game well, you know? Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, 7 gamer. Welcome back to the campfire. Ooh. Wait, these two managed to send this gen right under the Huntress's nose. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. She found them. Ooh, unfortunate. Let's see, does Costco make it? Oh, I think I hear one. Oh, 7. Maybe I didn't hear one. Gosh, I just said I was gonna do the spiel and then I didn't. Okay. On that note, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Whether it was for a couple minutes, a couple hours, I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. Words are hard. It's after 10 p.m. And you guys know that I already stopped being able to speak well after 9 p.m. So we went a whole extra hour. Let us go raid Viredie, who is currently playing DVD and probably 2v8. Okay. One moment. everyone who's playing, everyone who is lurking, everyone who's chatting, all of the above, none of the above. It means the absolute world that you would choose to spend your Mondays here, / whatever day it might be technically. It could be Tuesday for you at this point. Who knows? Tomorrow, as a reminder, we will be taking off because I have a family dinner to attend. Thursday, I will let you guys know on Discord if we are going to be starting early. I'm really hoping we will because I want to get a bunch of early streams going on this week, especially over the weekend. Get some more matches in. We'll be doing some killer at some point. I don't know when exactly, but now that there's the play while you queue, I'll at least do one killer day this 2v8. Yeah. And I really am glad to hear that things are seem to be at least starting to the wheel of fortune is starting to turn in your favor, Wolf, and I hope it continues along that path. And yeah. Thank you guys so much. We are going to say hi to Vi or Die, who is currently doing some 2v8 Survivor as well. Perfect. I will see you guys around. Thank you again. And, yeah. American, Alex, Wesky, everybody. I was gonna start naming names, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. I'm gonna stop naming names at 3, okay? I'm gonna stop. So if I didn't say your name, just understand I stopped intentionally because I don't want to list everyone but like 2 people, you know? Because I would feel so shitty doing that. So I did 3 instead. Good night, guys. I have problems. Bye. And let's go say hi to Vi or Die.